self-maintenance. How you doing, bruh? Maintaining. Holla at me when you see me. We lane changing. Yeah. Foot to the pedal, moving fast. Brain. Sometimes you gotta stop, you gotta wait. You might take a fall, don't trip. Any food left on your plate. Yeah. Foot to the pedal, moving fast. Sometimes you gotta stop, you gotta wait. You might take a fall, don't trip. Any getting in your way.
Gas, brake, dip, scrape. 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 Gas, brake, dip, scrape.
That's on my shoes, that's on my shirt, that's on my collar. Once I hit her back, cause I'm a baller. I told that to do it, and she said, Tada. I get a lot of koala, I spend it all on Prada. That's on my shoes, that's on my shirt, that's on my collar. Once I hit her back, cause I'm a baller. I told that to do it, and she said, Tada. I get a lot of koala, I spend it all on
Zana. Shorty said she really like designer. Bought that the body I designed her. Riding Kawasaki, better slide up. Rollers got his. If I'm in the city, you should know. I'm in that 4-door, me and 3. If I'm with your you should know. She with us, nah, she ain't coming home. My new see me every day. Tinted windows on the whip, you can't see me anyway. Make a lot of wishes, need a genie any day. And she ain't really want you, all she really want is
Prada. That's on my shoes, that's on my shirt, that's on my collar. Once I hit her back, cause I'm a baller. I told that to do it, and she said, Tada. I get a lot of koala, I spend it all on Prada. That's on my shoes, that's on my shirt, that's on my collar. Once I hit her back, cause I'm a baller. I told that to do it, and she said, Tada. I get a lot of koala, I spend it all on flashy clothes, you know, and we're getting and plenty dough. Won't let the gang change me. Going gold, and then I had to go some more. But they don't really phase me. I was 18, broke as a did what I had to do. 19, stuck in a dream, acting irrational. 20,000 on me, we call that casual. All before the age of 21, and still ain't chasing, cause they ain't give a way back before I was up, oh no. And I ain't saving, cause they be tryna front, but I know what you want, she wants some Prada. That's on my shoes, that's on my shirt, that's on my collar. Once I hit it back, cause I'm a baller. I told that to do it, and she said, Tada. I get a lot of koala, I spend it all on Prada. That's on my shoes, that's on my shirt, that's on my collar. Once I hit it back, cause I'm a baller. I told that to do it, and she said, Tada. I get a lot of koala, I spend it all on
Let me tell a little sad story about this young boy who grew up, no pops in the crib. That mama working, so she couldn't really show him no love when he was a kid. He ain't even mean to do that incident. He was only 18 when he caught that bit. He ain't know how to move, he ain't know how to live. He walk in the spot. Just told him that this was procedure, but he knew in his mind he was doing a lot. He had to figure it out and then learn all the rules and then follow him like it or not. He caught a new, he had a little, try to sneak it in, it was right in his sock. They had him in for like a week. They made it super cold with the AC. They ain't give him no blanket, they ain't give him no sheets. They put him in with a dirty sink. He couldn't think, he couldn't sleep. They gave him no soap to wash. They ain't give him no toothpaste to brush his teeth. He don't know why they keep bothering him. He was kinda scared, ain't wanna argue with him. Pacing back and forth to keep him following him. Couldn't take it no more and he front. Couldn't hit the button and they coming and helping and running and cracking. See, just took a, at least he looking and grilling and acting bad. He ain't never been before, but he made up his mind. He like, what if this how I start? They couldn't count him out, cause anybody who know little homie got heart. He gonna adapt to his habitat, even if his habitat get dark. He was a little fish when he jumped in the water, and then he grew into a shark. 2 years later, 9 fights in, he found his religion. He started working out, taking food, soups, and respect, cause the wasn't given. He wanted more for his life, he was sitting it every night, and his life wasn't hitting. And his life wasn't hitting. And his life wasn't look. 2 years he fought the case, and he ain't worried about it in his mind. He knew he ain't losing. He got a paid lawyer, that's a good lawyer, and that lawyer do know what he doing. They wanna take it to trial, so he take it to trial, but that little going through it. He was just holding it down for his man, cause he wasn't the one that was doing it. He done copped out to this lie, called home and he found out his man. He looked up to the sky like, why? Cause he locked in the and he can't slide. Off break loose when that man cry, you can see the in his eyes. That if he want you, that is verified. And he went back in this and he thought to himself like, I feel a little stupid. He got a big in the crib, but he's stuck in the gym and he can't even use it. He wanna retrial and take back everything that he said, cause he know he ain't do it. Little homie a real, he done made a decision already and he's sticking to it. Yeah, he's sticking to it. Yeah. Yeah. Father.
Yeah. Well, Luke went and got himself a record deal, huh? Ain't shit changed, man. Ain't it? Didn't change, I know. We about to turn this to a on stage, I know. Good luck to anyone who get in here late, I know. We get involved in your city, welcome to the show. I don't wanna run around, dumb it down so the underground can tell me they don't like me. I don't wanna rap about stealing your girlfriend no more, cause your man wanna me. I'm good kid, taking boxers, not Nike. Your look and sound like the guys who look and sound like ones that wanna be like me, I'm chill. Fans more ill than I'm talk that and I call me a deal. Feeling my vibe, what you caught in your feels. Now I'm morphing like Morpheus gave me a I said I'm chill, tour in the mill. Show what a restaurant on top of the bill. Top of the morning, getting full of top. All these top tier rappers off the top of my hill like welcome to the show. Ain't it? Then changed, I know. We about to turn this to a on stage, I know. Good luck to anyone who getting here late, I know. We getting wild in your city, welcome to the show. Hey, so where my fans at? Call my label like where my plans at. 2 years off and I still got signed. Haters looking so pale, man, where your tan at? Even all my exes can't be mad at the fact they can find a thing Martian's bad at. Saying that any attention is good, but why the hell my going around on Snapchat? I signed to a label, so I must be rich now. My friends all assume that I get all the chicks now. I won't say much, but I got $6 from the guy in the front row getting these. The industry's changed, I don't think I'm a fit now till I rap about get my Adidas kit out. Someone tell me sit them on the kid in the back row putting the hits and I'm chill. Fans more ill than I'm talk that and I call me a deal. Feeling my vibe, what you caught in your feels. Now I'm morphing like Morpheus gave me a I said I'm chill, tour in the mill. Show what a restaurant on top of the bill. Top of the morning, getting on the top of these top tier rappers off the top of my hill like I know, man. Hey, yo, where the tourist squad at? Welcome to the show. Ain't it? Then changed, I know. We about to turn this to a on stage, I know. Good luck to anyone who getting here late, I know. We getting wild in your city, welcome to the show. I know. Ain't changed. Once again, my name is Marshall.
In the building, look at escalator team. Good, I bring life, call me respirator. If you ain't know, you better ask somebody. If you ain't know, you better ask somebody. Step up in the building, look at escalator team. Good, I bring life, call me respirator. If you ain't know, you better ask somebody. If you ain't know, you better ask somebody. Trying to stay in my
just open up your other night when you felt your mind thought, oh no, they calling Showtime Maggie, always looking spiffy. Shorty want a lot of smoke and mirrors, liars in the scriptures. I keep my circle small like a peephole, something like the boys of the people. Step up in the building, look at escalator team. Good, I bring life, call me respirator. If you ain't know, you better ask somebody. If you ain't know, you better ask somebody. Step up in the building, look at escalator team. Good, I bring life, call me respirator. If you ain't know, you better ask somebody. If you ain't know, you better ask somebody.
All fight that I got a promotion. Still after morning coffee, like a shoe from Nike. GT in this got the stimmy from Biden. Flavor switching on the gate. Hit up, they gon' make it go away. Hey, make me feel strange. Send it your way. How many do you count in here? Who's buying for the thing here?
Step up in the building, look at escalator team. Good, I bring life, call me respirator. If you ain't know, you better ask somebody. If you ain't know, you better ask somebody. Step up in the building, look at escalator team. Good, I bring life, call me respirator. If you ain't know, you better ask somebody. If you ain't know, you better ask somebody. Step up in the building, look at escalator team. Good, I bring life, call me respirator. If you ain't know, you better ask somebody. If you ain't know, you better ask somebody. Step up in the building, look at escalator team. Good, life, call me respirator. If you ain't know, you better ask somebody. If you ain't know, you better ask somebody.
Let's go. I'm surrounded by some real. Let's talk. Hey. I said I need it. This undefeated. Blocking, then I'm go long. He receive it. I can't see it. My wrist look like a snow cone maker. Once I see her, I give her that just like it. Then I leave her. I can't get caught up. I can't be on. Look at them people. You know what it is. Go put that before they breaches. Before they breaches. I'ma get out this shit. I'm striking. I'm throwing my whole lot of money instead. It keep coming forever. I'm living my life like a. I'm straight out the knife. I came up. I'm straight from the knife. I went and bought me a. Jumped out the poacher and bought me a. Bought in the jet. Cause my dog out a. Don't give a where we going. Off that I cover my. Gotta elo my aim on point. Give me pain in my joints. Money bun. I want 2,000. I want both of. I know how to handle it, books on my damage. Can't run, we gon' live it one. You know where I'm from, give a how you in the car and it sound like a in it with $1 million worth of cash. Like Bandicoot, we bout to crash. No remorse, I to your dad. Off the porch, by the push and I drag. Out the billing and your steady, now you do the math. If you sick on my son, I won't hide. Brain, we give him a bath. I said I need it. This undefeated. Blocking, then I'm go long. He receive it. I can't see it. My wrist look like a snow cone maker. Once I see her, I give her that just like it. Then I leave her. I can't get caught up. I can't be on. Look at them people. You know what it is. Go put that before they breaches. Before they breaches. I'ma get out this shit. I'm striking. I'm throwing my whole lot of money instead. It keep coming forever. I'm living my life like a.
Man on the we making it happen. I like a bougie, but keep me a.
Fantastic, Cartier straight out the plastic, diamonds in all of my glasses.
The magic,
straight out the basket, they say them young have
the money too old, it's going nasty.
With
the way we pay, we been giving too many passes.
Too many. Drop it back and cash it. Who gonna press on the fastest?
Who?
Elastic, new attachment, get tactic.
Technical, they stole the flow. Go. Now they tryna run off with the fashion.
My neck got freezing. Just give us the reason, make this look easy. Cut blue hundreds with the stones is. What's your issue? If you got a on block outside the street,
ain't no peace treated. They ain't treated. They got me heated. Don't play with the game. They know that we be undefeated. I get. We talking beef. They say that they vegan. Tripping no reason. We cover more ice and talking the freezer.
I said I need it. This undefeated. Blocking then I'm go long. These
my wrist look like a snow cone maker. Once I see her, I give her that just like it. Then I leave her. I can't get caught up, I can't be on. Look at them people, you know what it is. Go put that before they breaches. Before they breaches, I'ma get out this and I'm striking, I'm throwing my whole lot of money instead. It keep coming forever. I'm living my life like a slime.
Now don't ask me no questions, just listen to the. She catch a one-way flight to kick it wherever I'm at. So if she wanna stay, then it never come back. You wanna know how a chick feel? I've been there once. This year 3 in the beginning of a 10-year run. And as predicted, my persistence got my name on all the lists. Had a before rap, like that from Memphis. I survived all them saying through. Found out my whole team was hot. He kept his distance. What's a stage with no mic and no voice of a poet? What's more important, the flower or the soil that grow it? Yeah, it's cool, but one rule, don't get caught in a moment. Or it's back to swinging ratchets and warming the water. Starving made me thin, and ain't no mercy in this game we in. Odds stacked against us, had to play to win. I got a I never saw before 1 a.m. I'm out west and cleaning out the ATM. Let's go.
Phone so burnt, I need my pager back. Trips with that, my baby made it back. With them, I know she hated that. You gon' cry in that Toyota or this Maybach?
This for hustlers with straight cash, not with fake bags. But who fall in love with and break. She takes in my homie, but she fake mad. These can't handle it, they can't have. Unlucky for y'all, you know who the is in charge. I put a, let's let it fill us. I'm at J House, Kerry James Marshall, cover the wall. Enough cushion I could cover the fall. You know business is business, business is business, and it's all. You know how life go, you stuck with your flaws. What's that about? They had me up. Thought I'd suffer for long. I'm driving, counting money with hundreds on the Cullinan floor. Put my hands together and I pray for the bread. Cause I get 5 cars a day from the go to sleep with an alarm and the on the ledge. And the fireproof 1,000-pound safe in the crib.
Phone so burnt, I need my pager back. Trips with that, my baby made it back. I with them, I know she hated that. You gon' cry in that Toyota or this Maybach? I said, what gon' do a verse? Bought some when I this Miss Universe. Migo brought the on the, that's that scooter. I control my, I got computer work. Freddie Kane, I keep a college on the 94 with the waist stash. Baby daddy bought her that fake rollie, she fake mad. Butcher and the rabbit, check out credentials. Get then sent home early just like the Clippers. Is you with it? Phone so burnt, I need my pager back. Trips with that, my baby made it back. I with them, I know she hated that. You gon' cry in that Toyota or this Maybach?
Yeah. Whoa. Make you a million and make you 100 more. Boy. Real. Staring at fate, I'm in the lead and I'm breaking away. She want me now, but I'm making her wait. I'm at the table, 1,000 a plate. How you gon' tell me this isn't a date? I'm down the street from the Denzel estate, right around the corner from Babyface. Now my dog Babyface, right? I mean, no Babyface. I don't give a about playing it safe. Surveillance the way that they running my tape. Got in the craze like the OB2K. Chaos whenever I touch down, no breaks. Me and HB is an instant slapper, instant plaque, a system crash. I pitched it black and wrist the max, and anything less I can't live with that. Hunger for more and I still got the craving. What you know about when the walls get to caving? What you know about staying silent and patient and working out kinks before kinks for their win? You don't even believe what you say when you say it. More focus on making it than making statements. Everybody around me elevated, yeah, I'm guessing the vibe is contagious. Let's go. Staring at fate, I'm in the lead and I'm breaking away. If you're not working, you taking up space. I'm at the table, 1,000 a plate. How you gonna tell me this isn't a date? I'm down the street from the Denzel estate. Right around the corner from Babyface. Now my dog Babyface ride me. Hold up. Take this where I wanna go. Make you 1,000,000 and make you 100 more. They pray and I stop, cause that's what they need the most. For real. Big Cuban link round my neck, go see 3BO. I fell asleep at the top while they sleeping on me. In the mirror where I see my only friend and opponent. Can't run up on us, there's too much confetti on us. No way. I know, money ain't everything, we still want it. I'm 101, but ain't no re-rocking it. Said what I said and I'm standing on top of it. Gas on my bitch to boost up her confidence. She throwing fits at me just like my closet. I never got rich, kinda someone else's pockets. Addicted to C-notes, I went up by octave. Strategically moving to win on the option. I ain't forcing the holiday season, I'm covered in ornaments. This ain't a tour, this a tournament. If I was stuck in a room with your don't repeat, then that would be torturous. Straight from the source of it. If I don't got it, I'm sourcing it. Whatever it takes to have more of it. It's mine till I'm bored with it. Take this where I wanna go. Make you 1,000,000 and make you 100 more. They pray and I stop, cause that's what they need the most. I know. Big Cuban link round my neck, go see 3BO. I fell asleep at the top while they sleeping on me. In the mirror where I see my only friend and opponent. Can't run up on us, there's too much confetti on us. I know, money ain't everything, we still want it.
It's Game 4 of the NBA Finals. The Pistons have a battle ahead. Can they even the series at 2 games apiece? They know they can win, and now must rise to the occasion with millions of fans looking on as they square off against the San Antonio Spurs. The NBA postseason coming up next.
It's the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. The championship is almost within reach, and with the series standing at 2-1, we could be. Before we get going here, we have time for a pregame courtside report. Allie LaForce, it's all yours.
Thanks, Brian. Well, current financial challenges have Commissioner Silver and the league office dusting off proposals for expansion. Silver said at some point, it's
Boy, Allie, wouldn't that be something? Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. Kawhi Leonard out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Kobe Bryant. And for Detroit, they've got Johnson. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Luka Doncic. James passes to Doncic. Johnson with it. Pass to Doncic. 5 to shoot. And the 3 off target.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Leonard. Check by James. Curry. The crossover. Rebound Detroit.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
And slam dunk by James.
This is classic. Even off the floor for a powerful finish.
Bryant with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. 17-footer. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, that's something that they scouted him coming into tonight. They know he can make this shot. That's a poor effort defensively.
Porzingis is checked in for San Antonio. And here are the Spurs now. Pass to Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Takes the 3. Bryant, no good. Here's Johnson. Soft touch off the glass.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Perfect example of how to run the break the right way and get a great look.
And here's Bryant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
A typical unselfish play from Curry. He's always ready to move the ball to a ready shooter.
To the inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
It takes a lot of confidence and ability to pull off that reverse.
Hey, from anyone else, it'd be shocking. But this guy, he's got it. He's that talented.
Oh, don't forget about this fella for a second. He is the definition of dangerous. Just a little too amped up here early. 2 fouls on him already. That's going to affect his playing time.
Allen, he's checked in for the Pistons. Porzingis for three. Connects from downtown.
So smooth off the catch. Porzingis is excellent at judging when to take quick shots.
Pass to James. Back to Allen. Now here's Doncic. From deep. Kept alive. Here's James. It's tipped. Now here's Curry. Defense is right there. For three, Durant. Rebound Detroit. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. For three, Allen. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
They kick it out to Porzingis. To the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he throws it down with one hand.
The unique perspective of a big. Porzingis has great awareness and the ability to easily find the open man.
Doncic passes to Antetokounmpo. Outside Curry. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
And they're just one foul now away from the penalty.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Fires from deep. The shot by James, no good. San Antonio leading. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. For three, Allen. Porzingis grabs the board. San Antonio has gone 1 for 3 from outside so far in this game. And here's Curry for three. No good that time. And Detroit will go the other way with it. Pass to Chamberlain. Kicks it to Doncic. Hits the trifecta.
Because opponents have to respect his passing so much. A lot of times, the three-pointer is there for Doncic if he wants it.
That's his first personal foul. Team 4. Substitution for your Pistons.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And that's going to be a travel. And the Spurs making a change here.
Pistons basketball. Into the lineup.
The Pistons have gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Pass to Allen. Down low. Oh, Durant with a steal. And here's Bryant outside. Sinks the tray. Bryant's got 5. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Spurs.
They're setting the tone early with their defense, keeping the pressure on and taking chances. And they've got a bunch of steals to show for it.
You know what else, guys? Defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight and turn them into points.
Pass to Ball. Here's Miller. Back to Ball. Just 5 to shoot. Fires for three. And Porzingis with the block.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
Here's Miller. A rebound by the Spurs. Oh, it's stolen. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one.
San Antonio basketball. Into the lineup for the Spurs. Dikembe Mutombo.
Pass to Francis. Leonard outside. Ooh, poked away. Here we go, one-on-one.
Remaining in the first.
Here's Iverson. Allen defending. Shot's good by Iverson.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, very aggressive. He takes on the challenge with no hesitation.
All right. Look who's coming on to the court. Come on. For your Pistons Spurs.
Pistons trailing. Pass to Harden. There's Ball with a three. Mutombo with a rebound. The Spurs have gotten 7 of 13 shots to drop. And he makes a first.
Some guys, you see their facial expression, you know exactly how it's going. Kawhi wears a poker face the entire game.
His free throw shooting is something they never need to worry about. He doesn't even know how to go through the post.
Pass to Yao. It's a good look from Johnson. Oh, no good again that time. San Antonio's gone only 2 of 6 from the three-point line in this first quarter. To the left side wing. It's stolen by Johnson. Harden, the pass to Johnson. Back to Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
What an absolute Harden is. I mean, he gets off the ground so fast, I never done.
Johnson with a double team. It's picked off. Outside Harden. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Shot's good by Iverson. And the Spurs lead by 4.
The defense kind of opened up for him, and he took full advantage.
Again, the miss by the Pistons. In transition, here they come. Here's Stoudemire. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
It sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Here's Johnson, and some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's San Antonio leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Looking to run whenever.
Hey, hit your Pistons mascot. Hey, hit your Pistons.
And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. All right, guys, before we move on, what do you think about the Spurs at this point?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, they really got after it. I mean, they made life extremely difficult for the shooters, which is why they hold this lead.
San Antonio with the ball. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. So on the floor for San Antonio. Stephen Curry is out there with Kobe Bryant. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Kevin Durant. Nails it from beyond the arc. Porzingis has got his second bucket of the night.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
They've been a more cohesive team over this stretch, and that helps account for their lead.
Knocked away, and it's out of bounds. Pistons able to retain possession here, and the Pistons making a change here. 5 on the clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, misses the dunk. San Antonio's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup.
That's his 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
Bryant against Johnson. Sent away.
A Defensive Player of the Year winner, Antetokounmpo affects so many shots with his length.
Pocket 4. Here's Porzingis. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Porzingis has got 8 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Oh, yeah, and that's what you love about him. He shows no mercy, even with the comfortable.
Antetokounmpo. Rebound San Antonio. Left side Durant. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by James. And Doncic with the jam.
Oh, that's just stellar instincts from James. Outstanding at clogging up passing lanes.
Curry passes to Durant. Back to Curry. Beyond the arc. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
They're shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing. And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
You know that block has him and his teammates all puffed up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Ooh, what a play. Just palms the block.
That's his 2nd personal foul. Team 2nd.
San Antonio's gone 2 for 2 from outside the arc here in the second quarter. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. He's got 5.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Hey, fans, who
whole new group out there. The Pistons have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Ball with it. Durant covering. Knocks down the triple.
Vision is special for this kid. I mean, ball toys with the defense and creates open opportunities for his teammates.
It's your Pistons mascot.
And the Spurs making a change here. Porzingis has checked in. The Spurs have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. To the paint. Here's Mutombo. Oh, don't do that to him! Oh, my goodness! And that one is stuffed right through.
Defense is aggressive on him. When you're giving up that much height, there's only so much you can do.
Allen inside. He's guarded by Anthony. And it's O'Neal off the drive. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide open man.
Curry. And he can't get that one. The Pistons go the other way with it. Driving in. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
They needed that, and I love that he just didn't settle for the lead.
Right by Curry. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Pass to Miller. Back to Allen. Over Leonard. Here's O'Neal. Another shot. And the layup is up and in. O'Neal's gotten his second bucket. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Detroit?
They deserve a lot of credit for the defense they played in the paint here early. Contesting shots, blocking shots, just making life difficult on the opposing shooters in general.
Also, they've been active defensively, applying pressure and coming away with some steals.
Good concentration from the veteran Anthony. That's phenomenal. Staying in control despite the foul.
The Pistons have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Ball passes to Allen. Off target from three-point range. San Antonio has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Out of bounds. It'll be Pistons ball. Detroit has gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. And it's ball off the drive. From the arc. Deflected.
Blocks like this can get Anthony going. I mean, I love seeing him just reach out there and off the shots.
The Pistons making a switch here. Antetokounmpo's checked in.
Coming onto the floor for your Pistons.
Here's Curry. He's got 5. It's good from the top of the key. Curry's got 7 now in this quarter.
He came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
When the ball is focused from arc, he's almost automatic. The defense, they can't let him get the spots out there.
Pass to Anthony. Fades and shoots. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Nice work to get good position inside. You just can't quite get as good a look as he was.
The offensive rebound. Here's Miller. Back to O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. Ball passes to Allen. Curry with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Here's Anthony. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Anthony's got 5.
Even in transition, you can rely on Anthony to end the play, ensuring a successful pass.
Ball passes to Allen. 6 to shoot. There's the 3. Got a piece of it. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Anthony misses. The Pistons have gone 6 of 14 in the second quarter. Pass the ball. This one for 3. San Antonio with a rebound. They've led by as many as 14.
His offense has been non-existent tonight. This really hurt me. He's putting the hammer down. Dominant quarter for him, trying to push out that lead.
Got a piece of it and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. It's stolen. Poke loose. Antetokounmpo, right side.
2 minutes remaining in
ball passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to ball. Gets the 3 to fall. He has 6.
Shutout from beyond the arc in the first quarter. He's now got 2 for the game.
This is Stoudemire. Back to Curry. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
That's his 3rd three-pointer now after not getting any in the opening period.
Timeout. There. It's the Pistons mascot.
Line change here for San Antonio. And there's 1:38 left in the second period. Pass to Harden. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
I appreciate the effort, though, making his presence felt defensively.
Doncic is checked in for Antetokounmpo. That's tipped. Davis, the pass to Doncic. Outside for Davis. Clock is at 3. Back come the Spurs in transition. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Pistons foul. Luka Doncic. That's his first personal foul.
And he drops the first.
15 foul. At the line.
He's perfect from the line this time. 59 seconds left in the second period. Davis against Durant. Here's Doncic. Uses the glass on the layup. Doncic has got 4 points this quarter.
Fearless play by Doncic in the paint. Ready to do whatever it takes to find his shot.
Pass to Bryant. Shoots over Harden. That one rolls around and rims out.
You expect him to make those. They've got to do.
Oh, hey, how about that?
What just happened?
That's what happens when you let Doncic get this close, using his vertical to perfection.
And that was good for Porzingis.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
And here's Bryant outside. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage, he's able to get the space he needs and convert.
Yeah, he may just have to put a little more arc under that. But either way, it's a tough shot.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the San Antonio Spurs. His fingerprint.
KD, you're really getting up and down the floor out there. How much fun is it when the offense is flowing like that?
Well, I think this team is very well disciplined and they do all the details.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
They score very effectively. With the exceptional ball movement and play calling, they were able to exploit multiple weaknesses in the defense. They've got to feel good about themselves running out to a...
Taking a look at the Spurs in this series. They're looking to take a 3-1 lead tonight. Shaq, how commanding a lead would that be?
Well, don't ask me about commanding Ernie. I'm a respectful guy. Kenny has seniority.
And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
Yeah, the offense looks crisp, and guys are hitting their shots.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Luka Doncic is out there with Johnson. Then there's LeBron James. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. And how about the mobile one block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
That one drops for him. James has got his second basket of the game.
Powerful presence on the court. It's hard to match James' strength inside.
Curry's shot is off. Detroit shooting about 41%. Doncic passes to James. Tipped. Johnson against Bryant. On the wing, Durant. Tipped away and stolen by Antetokounmpo. He goes up and the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And sometimes it seems like Giannis can dunk without any effort at all. He just glides to the rim like it was nothing.
Into the lane. No good. Great D that time from Porzingis. It's stolen by Johnson. Doncic on the wing. Inside. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, I like the chess match that's going on here. Each team trying to find and exploit the favorable matchup on the floor.
San Antonio's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And out of bounds, Detroit will have it. The Pistons have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. James passes to Harden. Driving to the basket. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
He doesn't take his foot off the gas. I mean, Harden attacks the D, either finishes or gets the foul.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Pass to Francis. And a hand on it. James against Durant. Harden, the pass to James. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
I love how fierce James is. Off the roll, shoots the dunk.
Here's Francis, defended by Harden. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Count it, good. Give him 8 points now.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
Horrible effort. It appears they may be on the brink of giving up. He's been fantastic, but he can't do it all by himself. Some of the other guys lighten the load and step up.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Exclamation point on that slam. I mean, think about it. The big guy knows a thing or two about the highlight.
Pass to James. To the inside. Yao. Unable to get that one. Now San Antonio takes it the other way.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And that'll be San Antonio's ball as it goes out of bounds. Spurs able to keep the possession. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Here's Leonard. And rejected. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. The lead now cut to single digits. Harden's got 7 points.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Shame to make all this progress and let them off the hook.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
The first free throw is good.
One of the most accomplished players in the game. His sole focus is to continue contending for titles. This is a big fella who has no problems at the foul line. I mean, very smooth touch on the stroke.
Pass to Harden. Wide open look. And he hits the jump shot. Harden's got 7 points for the quarter.
The timing couldn't have been better on that assist.
Leonard with the ball. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Oh, the claw. I mean, Leonard controls the ball with those massive hands. Just throws it down.
Miller can't get it to go. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Johnson. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
Harden comes to help from the right side. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
That's what I'm talking about, Melo. Man, this guy can still get up.
Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Hey, guys, you think he was sending a message on that one? He doesn't like losing.
Curry's shot is off. Detroit is going 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter. Pass to Yao. Here's Miller. Leonard defending. Just 5 on the clock. Miller can't get it to go.
Detroit, 5. Miller, that's his third personal foul. Team second.
The Spurs have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Anthony finds Leonard.
The giveaways this quarter have led to 8 points for the opposition.
Harden can't hit. San Antonio has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Curry from deep three-point land. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Curry's got 16.
Lightning quick release of Curry. The D can't afford to lay off of him at all.
Right side Harden. And Harden gets the double team. Durant pulls it in.
Give it up for the D. No fear. You risk getting posterized. You know what, though? You still take it.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Now off the inbound. And it's Curry laying it in. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
This is unexpected. Everyone knows how dangerous he is when he gets to his spots. He's capitalizing.
Big group substitution here for San Antonio. The Pistons have gone 8 of 15 in the third quarter. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Curry's shot is off. Detroit has gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter. Pass to Doncic. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
At about 230 pounds, Doncic is a low down low.
Right, pass to Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
The movement off the ball is good. I mean, and the pass to hit him in stride is even better.
Doncic outside. Back to Allen. Shot clock at 5. Allen can't get it to go.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Down low. Here's Mutombo. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Come on, man. Showing unbelievable agility in the air.
When he's working with the lead, now he's got a chance to put the style on it. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. And he makes it on the layup. 6 points for him.
The assist is the key to that sequence. A great look to set him up.
It's deflected. Bryant, the pass to Leonard. Here's Mutombo. Nice D from Allen. Doncic on the wing. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half. It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
But it's a matter of pride and a matter of each side trying to seize control of this game right now.
Out of bounds, it'll be Spurs ball.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Anthony outside. There's the drive. Blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. Off the inbound. And so the San Antonio Spurs now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They hold a real solid lead.
All right.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
I mean, well, if you're the coaching staff, you're pumped up. This highlight will not only make it on the TV, it'll make it to the film session.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Dwayne Casey had some advice for his team. He told them, quote, if we'd worked harder on the glass, we'd probably be up right now. Show some heart, show some pride. It was a very direct message. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. On the court for San Antonio, they've got Kevin Durant. Kobe Bryant is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. Curry drives in. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. Stolen by Ball. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. James with the ball. Durant covering. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Ball passes to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Hogan bang, bang. Impressive sequence that has them fired.
Shot clock at 6. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul. And Detroit is shooting the rock well at 46%. James.
You give James a lane to the basket, he's going to dunk it hard. Amazing watching him just glide through the hoop.
San Antonio leading. Bryant outside. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Bryant. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Back to O'Neal. And here's Ball. Here's Miller. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
San Antonio basketball. Into the lineup for the Spurs, Alex Iverson.
Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Antetokounmpo against Porzingis. The Pistons clear it. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to James. And it's James with the jam.
A sensational speed from James, a force of nature in the open court. His combination of quickness and athleticism.
On the wing, Durant. Over ball. Second shot opportunity. And the play by Durant as he finishes it off for 2 more. And the Spurs lead by 8.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's O'Neal. And it's rejected.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
To the paint. Here's Porzingis. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Spurs?
All those block shots, that's a clear indicator of the great D they've been playing. Not giving them an inch of space out there.
Also, you can see how they've gotten after it on D. The steal numbers are something they have to be proud of.
2 on the clock. Johnson, he's checked in for the Pistons.
That's his 2nd personal foul.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Pass to O'Neal. And a nice finish on the layup.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
The Spurs have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Here's Iverson. Porzingis with it. 4 on the clock. Spurs need to get one up here. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And the Spurs making a change here.
Into the lineup for the Spurs.
For Detroit, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. Inside. Back to James. And it's good. 2 points. James has got 12 points here in the second half.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That'll be a second foul of the game. And the Spurs making a change here. On defense, the Pistons. Here in the 4th, they've allowed just 4 points. Back to Curry. Here's Mutombo. Tries again. Curry with a steal. Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. Now here's Durant. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Doncic is checked in for ball. Free throws good from Durant. The Pistons have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the 4th. James goes in. And it's James with the jam.
There's so much power on LeBron's drive. The defense, more or less, they just clear out.
All right. Look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get back for your Pistons dancers.
With some changes. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Kevin Durant, and Anthony subbed in for Bryant. For San Antonio, they've gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the 4th quarter. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
Yeah, this hasn't been their finest quarter. Committing a number of turnovers so far. Not good.
Doncic against Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. And the Pistons call time here. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
They can't leave him alone for a second on the perimeter. Not the way he's shooting the 3-point.
It's the Pistons mascot.
Pistons making a switch here. Davis is checked in. ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Leonard. They get it again. Outside Durant. To the inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got his 4th assist in this one.
The elevated playmaking of Durant, passes like that really bring this team closer together.
Doncic with it. Now guarded by Curry. Back to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does. And the defense has to be aware of this. When you don't put a body on him, you pay the consequences.
And the dunk by Leonard.
Some serious intensity from Leonard. Driving in with a purpose and slamming it down.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Up top, Davis. Back to Doncic. The 3-ball. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
It was just a mystery what the defense was doing there. You never want to give him that much space outside the three-point line.
He's checked in for Porzingis. On defense, the Pistons. They trail by 6. Shot by Leonard, no good. Detroit has gone 1 for 2 from deep in this 4th quarter. Pass to James. Curry with a steal. Here's Bryant. Back to Curry. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Bryant's got 6 assists here tonight.
You can't give Curry inside looks. He's way too consistent at close range.
Down low. Here's Yao. Got a hand on it. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
That's his 3rd personal foul. 13 foul.
For San Antonio, they've gotten 6 of their 13 shots to go. Here's Bryant. And again, it's San Antonio converting.
And this has been quite a championship series. A pivotal win in this Game 4 for the Spurs.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently. And a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
Pistons foul. Luka Doncic.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker.
Multi-time champion. It's competitive. Curry's drive to be an all-time great is happening.
Detroit has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Doncic. James outside. Pass to Yao. Doncic outside. And a miss there on the triple.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Bryant. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
You got to just have a sense of calm at the line. He has it here, and he just put the game to bed.
Pass to Yao. From deep, here's Doncic. Kobe grabs the miss. Now here's Durant. Lets it fly. Again, the Spurs score.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Well, this is what guys play for, and when it pans out like this, it's great.
Allie, thank you as always. Game 4 of the NBA Finals.
said I wouldn't be much. Couldn't get you back then, now what? Cliche, but I can take it to the view. Let me do what I do. Give you an impromptu V-Day. Get you in your feelings. Shawty riding, shawty playing party. Left the party early. She was shaking on me, gauging, trying to see if I was worthy. Now she cozy in the Jeep. She too fine to be this nervous. Now the table's turning. So we can do that, baby. 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 Whatever you want, baby. They talking crazy. They talking crazy.
Make 'em bounce, rock, shake. I'ma show you how to put some zeros in the bank. Show you how to make 'em pay attention when they ain't. Say what they gon' do, but they don't do it 'cause they can't. Make 'em bounce, rock, shake. Hands on the plate, call it strawberry cake. Try to set my plate, sorry you a little late. Tell 'em one time, baby, I don't like to wait. Wake up, walk out fresh. New on deck, bust down baguette. Better have my check, better come correct. I might crush a mini-me if I don't watch my step. I don't really know what you came for. I'm here to really double up, really stack my dough. Sky pulley up, in the vent dough. Gotta send it like tic-tac-toe. I be laced up in Louis, just left from Gucci. Bougie and I'm choosy, ooh, ooh, ooh. Dip down in Prada, got it from my dada. Hustle like my mama, ooh, ooh, ooh. Make 'em bounce, rock, shake. I'ma show you how to put some zeros in the bank. Show you how to make 'em pay attention when they ain't. Say what they gon' do, but they don't do it 'cause they can't. Make 'em bounce, rock, shake. Hands on the plate, call it strawberry cake. Try to stop my plate, sorry you a little late. Tell 'em one time, baby, I don't like to wait. It's a tune-up. Wrist on swim, I done blew up. Details, nice touch, so what? You can't yay me, I'm hard to interrupt. And anyway, like I was saying, when the bag match your words, you can tell that I ain't playing. Red carpet with a clutch, black card when I'm paying. Not too young to be a boss, top floor, we'll be staying. I be laced up in Louis, just left from Gucci. Bougie and I'm choosy, ooh, ooh, ooh. Dip down in Prada, got it from my dada. Hustle like my mama, ooh, ooh, ooh. Make 'em bounce, rock, shake. I'ma show you how to put some zeros in the bank. Show you how to make 'em pay attention when they ain't. Say what they gon' do, but they don't do it 'cause they can't. Make 'em bounce, rock, shake. Hands on the plate, call it strawberry cake. Try to stop my plate, sorry you a little late. Tell 'em one time, baby, I don't like to wait. Make 'em bounce. Make 'em bounce. Make 'em bounce. Make 'em bounce. Make 'em bounce.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Yo. Vision. Big bank need racks on me. Keep that low key. Bad with the hair and nails on fleek. Me and my G's are top 3, paving the way, my no sheep. Watch out for what you can't see, 'cause the man pre-learned that from my OG. Big bank need racks on me. Stack that, keep that low key. Bad with the hair and nails on fleek. Me and my G's are top 3, paving the way, my no sheep. Watch out for what you can't see, 'cause the man pre-learned that from my OG.
Stressed out on that block, they're ringing me up, we get got. It's this man for the set up shop. But life, pray to God. So I love my time till I'm gone. Vices I dealt with the wrong. Exhaling the nimbus, head pain in my songs. I'm loving the heavenly touch, got a and I'm. This life kinda short, be on job. Yeah, be odds, do not stay to a boss. I'm seeing my people be lost, so I'm finding a way.
Big bank need racks on me. Stack that, keep that low key. Bad with the hair and nails on fleek, grip that. Me and my G's are top 3, paving the way, man, no sheep. Watch out for what you can't see, cause the man pre-learned that from my OG. Big bank need racks on me. Stack that, keep that low key. Bad with the hair and nails on fleek, grip that. Me and my G's are top 3, paving the way, man, no sheep. Watch out for what you can't see, cause the man pre-learned that from my OG. Yeah, obsessed with success, tryna run up a couple M's and no less. Mine been up next, we've been blessed, been putting in work, been sparking the interest. With no strings attached, I press with no stress. Running to the bag, can't lose breath, gotta save and stack. No, I can't lose bread, got a pattern up. Tryna get a new front step, money adding up, so I know I'm moving correct. Can't damage us, came in and move like a vet, not a panicker. You chatting mad, shut your mouth, can't back it up. I'm with the plan it out, then bad it up. I'm tryna get big racks. See how I'm running on the track, enough stamina. When we come through, that's a bank need racks on me. Stack that, keep that low key. Bad with the hair and nails on fleek, grip that. Me and my G's are top 3, paving the way, man, no sheep. Watch out for what you can't see, cause the man pre-learned that from my OG. Big bank need racks on me. Stack that, keep that low key. Bad with the hair and nails on fleek, grip that. Me and my G's are top 3, paving the way, man, no sheep. Watch out for what.
Game 5 of the NBA Finals. The Spurs have been patient, they have endured, and they have prevailed. With a 3-1 series lead, their sights locked on one goal, one epic culmination of an entire NBA season. The Larry O'Brien Trophy could be theirs with just one more.
Will it end tonight? That's the question as one team battles to shut the door on the season. Another hopes to stave up, and as things get ready to roll, let's catch. With David Aldridge, who's up.
Thank you, Kevin. In this...
Always does. Thank you, D.A. Take a look at the Pistons. They've had some chances in this series, but haven't been able to take advantage. Greg, tonight is their last chance.
And Kevin, there are no tomorrows unless it's vacation planning. But talking to them... They're not ready to concede. They win here, they go home for Game 6, and if they can win that, well, anything is possible in a Game 7.
So with Harden on the bench, here's the group that Dwayne Casey has on the floor. Chamberlain is out there with Antetokounmpo. That's LeBron James. Then it's Miller, and it's Doncic in at the point. And for San Antonio, Durant is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Kareem. Then it's Curry. And it's Kobe in at the 2. And the Spurs making a change here. Porzingis is checked in. The kick out to Bryant. Pass to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Here's Curry. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where does that help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release. Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Here's Antetokounmpo. A rebound by the Spurs. It was a big win for them, coming off Tuesday's match.
Unit proficiency from range, away from home, much easier said than done. They played a terrific ball game.
Yeah, and you can see the crowd's reaction with every make. It wasn't pretty.
Doncic passes to Chamberlain. Abdul-Jabbar with the block. And there's the foul to go on the captain. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Curry. Outside Bryant. And Bryant slams it in.
Such a clever facilitator. Steph Curry is fantastic at noticing when his teammates are uncovered.
Well, and he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
We could feel that one all the way over here. The shot by Bryant, no good.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. They have relaxed a little bit, once he got to the rim.
And you can tell that Doncic loves leaking out. They're able to get to the right spot there in transition. And that's his second foul already. And that's going to force him to tone down his aggression defensively.
And the Pistons making a change here. O'Neal's checked in. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That was almost struck.
Shots good by Miller.
And I tell you, Antetokounmpo's evolved into one of the better passing forwards in our league. And when the defense is focused on you that much, you need to be able to find the open man. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Takes a step back. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
And so James will bring it up for Detroit. They trail by 3. Kicks it to O'Neal. Back to James. It's Miller on the wing. Shot clock at 6. No good from the wing. San Antonio's drawn 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. And Bryant slings it in.
Love seeing Bryant just get up and go for it. His leaping ability never ceases to impress.
Miller dishes to O'Neal. Over Abdul-Jabbar. 7-foot shot. O'Neal misses.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
And there's the foul. It'll go on the captain. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
For the Pistons, Allen's checked in for LeBron. Johnson comes in for Miller. And it's ball in for Doncic. And then Durant with the dunk.
Durant with those long arms, able to attack the defense while protecting the ball.
Who wants a free T-shirt? Make some noise! All right, look who's coming on the court. Come on and get loud for your first squad.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Pistons trail by 9, and it's Ball in the corner. Buries the long-range jumper.
And Ball continues to show he can drain threes. The defense must adjust or he is going to keep doing damage.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He can't hit that time. And the Pistons now going the other way. Feeds it to Johnson. That's tipped. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony.
Detroit ball.
Here's Allen. And the shot goes in.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And the call will be against LaMelo Ball. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. 14 fouls.
Leonard attacking. Out to Stoudemire. Clock at 6. Stolen by Ball.
I'll tell you what, terrific anticipation defensively. Tracked it all the way. That pass had no chance.
And he gets the bucket. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Spurs.
Their aggressiveness on D has been the most glaring aspect of this game so far. They have the heat turned all the way up in this first half.
And also, how about the fact defensively they're getting that backboard and getting out in transition, especially in this first half. Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just landed in. He wanted to make a statement.
Anthony against Johnson. It's stolen by Johnson. Ball, the pass to Yao. It's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
And we just got a second look there at the exceptional Mobile One block.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Ball kicks to Johnson. Back to Ball. Allen dishes the ball. Tries again. Yeah. A shot missing. And San Antonio will go the other way with it.
Just doing the job on the back foot.
San Antonio shooting their first foul shots of the night here. And the first one drops.
And Francis, he's an athletic point guard, plays with tremendous confidence, and really knows how to motivate his teammates.
Here's what San Antonio's going with right now. Tumbo is checked in for Abdul-Jabbar. And Porzingis subbed in for Stoudemire. Detroit also making some changes. Shaq comes in for Yao. And Giannis is subbed in for Davis. Antetokounmpo passes to Johnson. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got 4 assists in the game. It's stolen by Johnson. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
That's something you hate. You're trying to come in with an aggressive mindset, and that early foul could take you right out of it.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. The Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Good on the shot. And the Spurs lead by 2.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
And Ball gets it to go on the assist by Johnson. Ball's got the game tied up here for the Pistons. Here he goes. Francis passes to Carmelo. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Here's O'Neal. Moves back up. And that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Spurs lead by 3. Live from the AT&T Center in San Antonio, you're watching 2K Sports. And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Spurs?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning. Particularly on the offensive end.
And that has helped them build an advantage here, playing with good focus and good energy.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. On the court for the Pistons, we've got Doncic. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Chamberlain. And it's LeBron James. And it's Miller in at the shooting guard position. Porzingis with the steal. Iverson with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Right side, Leonard. Tumble up top. Shot clock at 5. Over Shaq. O'Neal with the rebound.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Porzingis with the rebound.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
To the paint, here's Miller, and it's Miller with the jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Anthony against Miller, and stolen by Chamberlain. One-on-one here. Doncic passes to James. And that'll That'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
Tough for the defender. Thinks he has LeBron timed perfectly, but instead gets fooled with the pump fake.
Bryant is checked in for the Spurs. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. The Spurs have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Iverson passes to Porzingis. LeBron outside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
The durability and endurance of LeBron at this point in his career is astonishing.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Here's what San Antonio's going with right now. Abdul-Jabbar's checked in for Mutombo. Stoudemire comes in for Porzingis. Kevin Durant's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. And Curry subbed in for Iverson.
Relentless at the offensive end. KD challenging the heart of the defense.
And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
And still early in the period, and they're only 1 foul away from being over the limit.
James kicks to Miller. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Distance passing it around.
You know, he started off shooting it pretty well, but here in the second, he has started to falter.
To the inside. Stolen by O'Neal. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal against Curry. Lets it go from 14.
And the quickness off the floor, and the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
The Pistons shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. San Antonio trailing here. And there's the pass to Stoudemire. That shot is off. Great D that time from LeBron. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Spurs will take it. Porzingis is checked in for Stoudemire.
Coming out of the floor for your Spurs, Kristaps Porzingis.
And Bryant wide open. He shoots. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 4 assists now tonight.
You really got to appreciate that swag that Bryant plays with. If you give him room to shoot from deep, he's going to make you pay.
Takes a 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
Respect. LeBron showing the artistry that other players could only dream of.
Durant finds Porzingis. Crosses over, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. And there's the foul. It'll go on the captain. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. So, for the Pistons, Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Shaq, and it's Allen in for Miller.
And scanning the floor well. Porzingis all about finding open teammates when they've got one.
Allen kicks to Doncic. And he drives in. Here's Chamberlain. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Here's what Detroit's going with right now. Magic Johnson checked in for LeBron. And it's ball in for Luka Doncic. Curry passes to Porzingis. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. So it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Detroit. 6-point game.
No, he's the last guy you want to put on the line. You can just about book the points every time he steps up there.
The Spurs making a switch here.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Here's Bryant. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Kobe's got 8 points in the quarter.
And great to see Porzingis share the ball. A great decision from the Latvian.
Come on and get loud for your Spurs Hype Squad.
for the Pistons. Yao, he's checked in for Chamberlain. Anthony Davis comes in for Antetokounmpo. And it's James Harden in for Ball. On the wing, Harden. Here's Yao. A second chance effort. He lays it in. Yao's got his second basket.
And Ming is mammoth in terms of his size. Exceptional at using it to snare those offensive rebounds.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. 5 on the clock, and the shot is good. Anthony's got 8 points.
Great execution. He got the ball in the right spot, and he delivered with the turnaround.
Nasty out. Oh, that's blocked. It's Durant on the wing, defended by Allen. KD can't get it to go. Here's Davis. Uses the glass to finish the win. Davis has got his first bucket in this one.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside. And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
It's deflected. Deflects the pass and taken away by Magic. Allen against KD. Kicks it out to Harden. Back to Allen. It's stolen by Mutombo. Durant attacking, and KD throws it down.
Moving so fast toward the rim, KD rips through the lane with a lot of tenacity.
They get it back, and Yao slams it in. Spurs leading by 4. Driving inside. Passes to Francis. Back to Anthony. Mutombo inside. He's guarded by Davis. Can't hit from in close. And it's Johnson penetrating. Drops in the layup for 2. Johnson's got 4 points this quarter.
Allowing any room to operate, you know he's going to be aggressive.
For Detroit, they have made 2/3 of their free throws tonight. 6 of 9 to be exact. That free throw good from Allen. A different look here for Detroit. Chamberlain's checked in for Yao. Antetokounmpo comes in for Davis. And Ball subbed in for James Harden. With the drive, stolen by Ball. Johnson with it. Iverson picks him up. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's going to find him.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony.
That's his second.
So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. 35 seconds left to play here in the half. Leonard draws the double. Down low. Here's Mutombo. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Antetokounmpo finds Allen. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Allen's got the lead up to 7 now for Detroit.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
Team.
16 seconds left in the first half of the game. Curry passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but through contact, he'll head to the line.
You're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning. Wow, he got whacked. Oh, that shouldn't be much debate there.
Pistons have shot 10 of 13 from the free throw line. And he makes both free throws.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Nobody, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
That's an important shot. They're just going to get a little bit of a confidence boost going into the half. They were just really wobbling here coming towards the break.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Detroit Pistons. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total.
Kevin, thanks. Coach, you guys have gotten defense into offense. How do you keep that going?
push the ball. We always want to push the ball. That's to stop. But again, we got to make good decisions. We don't want to come down and give it right back to them and let them run it down our throats at the other end. Run the ball, wings get out and run, pass it ahead, but then...
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built for the Detroit Pistons.
Well, they made a concerted effort to get out on the fast break. Dunks, alley-oops, run the lanes at every opportunity, and it's wearing the defense down.
Checking out how the Pistons are doing in this series. Traditionally, Game 5 doesn't go well for the team facing elimination in the finals. Kenny, how do they beat the odds?
Well, as a lower seed on the road, it's never easy, especially down the stretch. But it's all about your attitude. You got to stay fresh. You got to keep everyone up. And you need to have that belief as the series isn't over.
I don't know. You hear that noise?
What's that?
That's the air going out of their championship balloon. Even if they do win this game, I don't think they can win the next two.
We will see how it goes as we send you out for the start of the second half. Thanks for being here.
So glad to have you with us here as we bring you more action from courtside at Game 5. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Porzingis is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Curry. And there's Bryant. And it's Durant in at the 3, the small forward. That's the San Antonio foul. And it's Bryant missing.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboards in this game. What? Kind of surprising. It's such a tight game.
James against Kobe. Just 5 to shoot. And that one, good. LeBron's got the first bucket of the third here for Detroit.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the bench. And that's rocking the rim. Give him the 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves it. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational.
He's been a big factor in their offense tonight, making shot after shot.
Curry passes to KD. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. LeBron outside. Puts up a 3. Porzingis with the block.
And the 7-3 reach of Porzingis being put to great use there.
Inside. It's stolen by Bryant. 90 seconds now into the second half. And there's the foul. It'll go on the captain. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
I'm glad we got to see the Mobile One block once more. What a play.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now their defense is in overdrive.
Chamberlain, the pass to Miller. Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Slammed down by Doncic. A monster in the backcourt at 6'7".
Outside for Kobe. And stolen by Miller. And here we go. Fast break. LeBron's got it. Rebound San Antonio. And there's the call on James. That's his first foul. Ray Allen is checked in for the Pistons.
Second team foul. Piston substitution. Ray Allen.
KD looking around. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
The offensive arsenal of Durant is limitless. He fills it up so fast in a multitude of ways.
LeBron drives in. Here's Chamberlain, and there's the call on James. That'll be his second foul of the game.
You want your team to be aggressive on the glass, but he was a little too zealous for that rebound.
Yeah, there's an art to snatching rebounds from behind, but most players can't pull it off. Tim Duncan was one of the best.
Carmelo Anthony, he's checked in for the Spurs. San Antonio calls timeout. You look at James, what a contribution.
The man has been relentless scoring inside, attacking the rim every chance he gets. Their defense has been powerless to stop him. We'll see what adjustments they make coming out of this timeout.
Both teams making some changes here. Spurs trail by 8. Francis passes to Stoudemire. 6 on the shot clock. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Detroit leading by 8. And it's ball penetrating. Shandor. And the rejection by Stoudemire.
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for San Antonio.
And they aren't giving up the same types of looks we saw in the first half, making them earn their points.
Second personal foul. First team.
Detroit's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Ball dishes to O'Neal. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Shaq's got the lead up to 10 now for the Pistons.
And O'Neal, just a brute on the block, simply overpowers the opposition.
Leonard inside. Davis is out. Detroit's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Thompson outside. Shoots the 3. Francis' shot is off.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Back to ball. To the middle. Here's Shaq. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And Ball is a proven distributor. He's got a real talent for spotting the cracks in the D.
Pass to Stoudemire. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession.
Pistons ball.
Pistons leading by 10. Harden left side. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Maybe the best effort at earning free throws. I mean, Harden has mastered the art of contact and still being able to get off the shot.
And the Spurs making a change here. Ryan's checked in, and that'll be San Antonio as it goes out of bounds. Spurs retain the possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on there. Almost had that steal.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Ryan in the post. He's guarded by Johnson. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. And the Spurs with some changes. Mutombo comes in for Abdul-Jabbar. And Durant subbed in for Stoudemire. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here.
Out of bounds. San Antonio ball.
4 on the clock. Kobe passes to Leonard.
And in the first half, they had some success from beyond the arc, but that hasn't been the case since halftime. That shot has dried up.
Poked away. Detroit with the ball. Johnson with it. Leonard picks him up. Johnson against Leonard. It's stolen by Mutombo. Right side Durant. And the layup's good off the glass. KD's got 15 points.
Efficient performance from him. Not the case for everyone else on his team.
Johnson dishes to O'Neal. And it's out of bounds. And they say last touch by Bryant. Spurs on defense. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going to the block.
And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. Allen Iverson's checked in for San Antonio. Here's Kobe, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size.
Spurs trail by 12. Here's Kobe. And here's the fast break. Ball leading the way. And Ball slams it in.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
A different look now for San Antonio. Zinkas, he's checked in for Durant. Carmelo Anthony comes in for Kobe. And Stephen Curry subbed in for Allen Iverson. From down low, Yao with the block.
And you have to appreciate the reach of Mead. Superb at putting himself in a good position there to block the shot.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
Now the pass to Yao. 4 on the shot clock. Over in the corner, Doncic gets it to go from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 5 points now this quarter.
And so often acting as the catalyst. Doncic there playing off the ball, ready to catch and fire.
Here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Can't do anything about it. LeBron gets a step. Next thing you know, he's hanging off the rim.
Anthony kicks to Leonard.
Just a little too aggressive. His 5th foul of the night. Expect him to go right at him to try to pick up number 6.
For San Antonio, they've hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Well, Kawhi has always been an elite defender, but he's become just as fearsome on the offensive end. You can tell he never stops working on his game.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And there's the call on James. That's his 3rd foul so far on his situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. It's his first trip to the line. Both free throws good from Anthony.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Doncic passes to Yao. Back to Doncic. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. They get Stephen Curry.
And we've talked about the skill. Doncic has polished his game at a very young age, and that pump fake was a seasoned veteran's move.
Lays it up off the glass. Doncic has got 9 points here in the second half.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
All right, look who's coming on the court.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So Johnson sitting on the bench. Here's the group that Dwayne Casey has on the floor. We've got Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Doncic, and it's Allen in at the shooting guard.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Porzingis against Allen. And the dunk by Porzingis.
He takes advantage of him in every way possible.
And Gray lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang! Right to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Detroit making a switch. Ball's checked in. Here's Bryant, and finished off by Bryant.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
And that's the way to close. Once Doncic has this type of look, game over.
Spurs trail by 11.
First team.
Pass to Kobe. It's stolen by Allen. Back to Doncic. Launches it. It's stolen by Bryant. In transition, here come the Spurs. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. San Antonio's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Ball finds Giannis. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Kobe passes to Porzingis. Stolen by Allen. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Abdul-Jabbar against Allen. And it's sent back by Kobe. And Curry, here we go. It's rebounded by Doncic. Pistons leading by 9. The kick out to Ball. And again, it's the Pistons missing.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. A different look here for Detroit. O'Neal comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Johnson in for Luka Doncic.
Which one of this section wants a T-shirt? That's your Spurs squad.
Davis is checked in for Chamberlain. LeBron comes in for Allen. And it's James Harden in for Ball. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Guys, I was able to listen in on what Dwayne Casey went over with his team. He loves the aggressiveness on D. He said we're doing a great job of challenging everything they're trying to do. Stay active, talk to each other, don't let up. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
And they
Boy, did he go way up for that one. Oof. For a guy LeBron's size to shift direction like that off the bounce, unreal, man, unreal.
And here we go, the Pistons fast break.
Entertaining fans and embarrassing opponents. AD showing us what it's all about.
A shot by KD, no good.
And they hold a huge advantage on the backboard. A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Antonio, timeout. All right, who's taking on the court? Come on and get loud for your Spurs. Let's rock.
Both teams changing it up here. Spurs trail by 10. Francis passes to KD. Rebound, Detroit. LeBron's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Takes it inside, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Spurs will take it.
San Antonio ball.
And KD's got the ball here for San Antonio. Giving up just 8 points in the fourth quarter.
This could be a problem. That's his 4th foul with plenty of basketball left to play.
Anthony in the corner. Passes it to Francis. Back to Anthony. Jacks up a 3. And the 3 ball is good.
Anthony, a perennial all-star talent, specifically because of that scoring ability. One of the best in the business.
And Yao slams it in.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. And the shot goes down.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Here's the thing. He's a guy who will go on hot streaks for you over a number of games. Right now, he's being too passive and not looking for his shot enough. He needs to be more aggressive and get more shots up because he's shooting well.
And that one's good, Francis.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
From deep. Yep, it goes. And the Piston lead is cut down to just 4 points with the bucket from Francis.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
It's the 4th quarter, and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
Detroit, timeout. Get on your feet and make some noise. It's T-shirt time.
And a different look here for the Pistons. Chamberlain's checked in for Yao. Antetokounmpo comes in for LeBron. Miller's checked in for Magic Johnson. And Luka Doncic subbed in for James Harden. Chamberlain and the rejection by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's KD. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. And now just a 2-point Detroit lead. The Pistons have gone 6 of 11 since the start of the fourth quarter. Tipped away. It's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here.
Substitution for your Spurs. Kristaps Porzingis.
Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo.
Stephen Curry.
No good again that time. San Antonio's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. To tie it up. And Bryant puts it in. And this game is tied up now.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Pistons.
Anytime you get as many points from the paint as they have, you know you've got a good thing going.
Yeah, well, also, they haven't missed a beat in terms of their fast break game. That's been equally as effective all night long.
Kawhi Leonard is checked in for the Spurs. Klay Thompson comes in for Bryant. And then for Detroit, Shaq's checked in for Chamberlain. And it's Allen in for Antetokounmpo. Porzingis against Davis. And Curry has it in the corner. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. KD's checked in for Porzingis.
Now into the lineup for your Spurs, Kevin Durant.
And there's a minute 45 left in the game. Pistons passing it around. And Thompson puts up a deep 3. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. KD's got 5 assists in the game. Doncic dishes to O'Neal. Allen with it. Picked up by Thompson. Shaq's shot is good. And the Pistons lead by 2.
And that's about Coach Perk's defense. I can imagine a kind of team playing coming down the stretch.
And I love the play call. This is where you get the ball into the hands of your closers, where they can do something with it.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Love seeing Stephen Curry mix it up with driving the basketball. He is so clever at drawing fouls.
Spurs making a switch here. Lions checked in.
Tight ball game. Who do you want at the charity stripe? This guy.
Well, that one doesn't drop. Empty that time from Leonard. And Katie, here we go. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Your Spurs squad.
Porzingis is checked in for the Spurs. Here's LeBron.
A guy as big as LeBron can handle the ball that well is a mystery.
Stolen by Ball. To the left wing. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar.
That's his third personal foul.
Good on the first, and that gives them the lead.
A multiple-time champion in this league. When Kevin Durant is healthy, he's a true force.
Yeah, critical that he's able to convert there. Now they've taken the lead.
LeBron passes to Chamberlain. Yes!
Not just swinging the ball around the perimeter. Aggressive move inside.
Detroit making a switch. 19 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Curry. Over Johnson. Oh, no good. Curry attacking. Kicks it out to Leonard. Yes!
Finishing that possession.
And taking a technical there is the last thing you want to do. The opposite of smart basketball.
Stephen Curry.
That's why you want him at the line when the game is close. He knows how to deliver in the clutch.
And the San Antonio Spurs have done it. They are the NBA champions. All the travel, all the practices, all the meetings, all the games, wins and losses, the emotion, the exhaustion, culminating into tonight.
Incredible team.
Whenever you
this Larry O'Brien trophy, and I believe this suitcase are yours.
And excitement that really can't be matched, but pretty amazing to have accomplished this goal.
The celebration is here, and this place is going crazy.
You're Bill Russell, Finals MVP.
The fans obviously overjoyed. This is one of those moments these players will never forget. Let's go to the floor. Here is Adam Silver presenting the Larry O'Brien.
Even when you wonder, yeah. Even when you cry, yeah. Even when you look me in my eyes, even when you cry, you still look good to me. You still look good to me. You still look good to me, oh me. You still look good to me, Isn't it you that I didn't want fraction with? Isn't it you that I didn't want fraction with? Isn't it you that I didn't want halves? Should we take flight? Yeah, we go into Mars. Yeah, and why don't you get your stuff, girl? Oh, and I wanna give you love, girl. Oh. Say hello to the. Say hello to the. Yeah, you know you the baddest girl. Oh, when you gonna put me on some late night calling? When you gonna take me off the late night drama? When you gonna take me into your city and cruise with me? Oh. You still look good to me, You still look good to me, oh me. Still look good to me,
They say that my flow too much, and I got them racks in my pants and on my walk. My brody don't go too much, and he won't make with that, so you better not talk. We play with the too much, thank God he ain't find me the music. I feel like a star, they calling me on too much, cause I leveled up, I'm brand new and I feel like a boss. I'm finally a boss, do it alone so there's no one to cross. Young and was hungry and scared of the dog. Daddy, he gone cause he real like a boss. I spend it all cause I feel like a boss. I'm frying, we getting some more. You burn that bitch, then my you lost. Labels they calling, I guess I'm a boss. I can never get time cause I'm playing for the spot. Remember on them days we was posted by the block. Brody got paid, he was staying with a It's me and him the same, try to range on no top. Praying for the block, I was praying for my pops. Still miss tops cause he's all alone. They was staying in my socks and before he stopped, let the rain gonna drop. For the slot, I don't ever hug, getting from the I don't love dubs, got the blues in my pocket before I go broke, man. Yeah, bring it. They all been asking when he gonna drop, but I got some that hit you in your top. He high, came up from nothing, put on for the block. I just been wishing that day for my pop, so I just been praying I make it on top. This for them days I ain't make it on time. Mama could smart cause she finally proud. Remember my was running with wild, we made it we out of the draw. They say that my flow too much, and I got them racks in my pants and my wall. My brody don't go too much, and he won't make so you better not talk. We play with the much, thank God y'all find me the music, I feel like a star. They calling me old too much, cause I love it up, I'm brand new and I feel like a boss. I'm finally a boss.
How you playing it, how you playing it? Been in the air, don't know what I'm landing. Leave, I'm not romantic, have my cheese, I'm tired of waiting. 30K cash Monday in Vegas, do 2 M's, I wish I saved. Getting crazy, no more friends, just me and my baby. Just bought a whole Benz, I'm my Mercedes. Come on, let's ride for your best five. Been stressing else, wish Mary had less time. Wish Apple did too, man. We sliding about. This story got two sides, reminiscing about truth. I wish you had seen shine. Be crazy, better keep me going. Just bought 4 woods, about 3 on 4. Straight to board, ripping scorn.
Don't mind me, don't mind me. I say don't mind me, don't mind me. Yeah. Don't mind me, I'm doing okay. Got some more money, showing my own bank. See all this fashion, you know I got tape. See that you mad from the look in your face. You know me, they know I don't play. Look up to me like I'm a saint. I'm a superhero without a cape. Tryna make it and just go out of state. In the studio, just cooking up beat. My word is a fire hazard. Be talking this is monster ugly, cause they need some dampers. You only good to my household. Gotta treat these women with man. To have a full house, draw me in the house. Tryna help her like Danny Chan. Ain't worry about them no more. Ain't worry about me no more. Why they playing these streets some more? I'ma worry about how I grow. Can't shit with me if we not same boat. My friends and they on my phone. You don't know who to trust no more. Can I trust anyone at all? Run up these digits, I gotta. I'm on a mission, I got a vision. Keep myself distant, stay on my business. I'm living, I'm sipping. I'm different, move different, when move different. Yeah, I don't know, let them present for Christmas. I want it all in my holiday wish. What I got on limited edition. Got so much dread, like I went fishing. Entertain my woman now. I just keep my woman in good condition. Multiplying money, don't do the vision. Can I live without this? Why I'm addicted. Suing time when I'm talking that business. All the stories I be hearing be fiction. Don't mind me. Why you so focused on me? Worry about your bread, cause I'm getting to this green. Be thinking they tough, but these they really don't know. Just know what I'm about it. Know I hope. My bank account hefty, pockets is hefty. I'm in good shape. You looking bad shape. Better get your straight. Don't mind me, I'm doing okay. Got some more money, showing my own bank. See all this fashion, you know I got tape. See that you met from the look at you. Know me, they know I don't play. Look up to me like I'm a saint. I'm a superhero without a cape. Tryna make it and just go out of state. Don't mind me, I'm doing okay. Got some more money, showing my own bank. See all this fashion, you know I got tape. See that you met from the look in your face. Know me, they know I don't play. Look up to me like I'm a saint. I'm a superhero without a cape. Tryna make it and just go out of state. Don't mind me, don't mind me. I say don't mind me, don't mind me. Oh no, don't mind me, don't mind me.
Whoa. Turn me up. I gotta move, I gotta go, I gotta prove, I gotta know, is it the truth? I gotta grow, I gotta grow, I gotta grow, I gotta win, I gotta see, gotta repeat, my odyssey, hands in the sky, come follow me, come follow me, come follow me, I gotta leave, whoa. You can trap everyone else, but you ain't trapping me, no. Be talking that shit that they ain't even seen. Just trying to get in the swing like I caught me a green coat. I do the for the city, the one you can lean on. My mistake, bro, never by mistake. This more like for my mama's sake. This some you could not relate. This feel like flex out the gate. Pray it's the same that the father say. Know that the aim all kind of straight. Eyes on the game while you contemplate, Don't cooperate with the opposition. My position on the rise till I get in the top position. All eyes on the in my composition, What a competition. I've been searching lately, I ain't found them. A lounging, probably a housing. I had to take a step back from around you. I had to boss my life up and astound you. I need a queen of good and crown it. I need my whole hood to see it. The trees and the sun beaming, nice breeze. I clean the whip and hit the strip. You seem to miss the scheme with this. And leave a miss and leave a list. We don't seem to. I read he don't seem legit. He don't seem to fit. A tell I can see the fin. Beware knowing he pretend. Aware that be sneaking in. Prepare for who was peeking in. During boss talking, I didn't see the win. The season in for reaching in the peak is something unseen. I can put the pen for ink and see these rap shrink whenever they mention me. Leave it in the piece. Be still, I need a refill of decent. Cheek drill a master, we feel your actions don't match your active people. Back and start the rapper, be still the ratchet just happen. Craft the deep will, your faction so whack. I'm raspy, least skill and most won't call that, but we will. I'm master free will and 83 wheels and pass it. But crashing, be still and patch your street still can't match it. G will go into we. I gotta move, I gotta go, I gotta prove, I gotta know. Is it the truth? I gotta grow, I gotta grow, I gotta grow, I gotta win, I gotta see, gotta repeat. My odyssey, hands in the sky. Come follow me, come follow me, come follow me. I gotta leave, whoa. You can trap everyone else, but you ain't trapping me, no. Be talking that and they ain't even seen. Just trying to get in the swing like I caught me a green coat. I do this for the city, the one you can lean on.
Primero la H, después va la U, después va la M, la A, C, A, O. Soy de la H, no la de Travis. Yo tengo la salsa, flow Héctor la voz. Quieren que me escrache, dicen, pero el audio nunca resbaló. Hablaron de mí, wow, qué raro, pero primero dime quién te habló. Yo sigo fly, como vuelo, congelado, mira mi hielo, yeah. Como el cielo, el dinero de lejos, lo vuelo, el dinero no duerme, eso yo me desvelo, de tonto no tengo ni un solo pelo, me quieren coger de me alejo, yo le digo bye, y nos vemos. Yo soy bad boy, mami, como ven, wala, ando con Dios, pero el diablo me jala, con este piquete que no se iguala, patean como fútbol de sala, tengo a tu wife sí como koala y no se resbala. No me ven volando, me cortan la sala. Lo hice a pulmón sin favores ni palas, yeah. Todo el día, todos los días tengo todo el día. Abuelito me decía que joseara todos los días. Estoy como Jordan con las 6 sortijas, tengo más. No querían coro cuando no había. Son todos fecas, pero ya sabía, yeah. Yo me por todo lo que tengo, así que tú no me digas cómo vivir mi vida. Hielo en mi cuello congelado, yeah, tanto hielo frío de este lado. Esta movie que estás viendo es doble tanda, blanco y negro, ustedes son oso panda. Medirte con el audio, quien te manda, no te ofenda, pero no tengo agenda. Para gente como ustedes estoy buscándome el dinero todos los días como yo busqué a Kemba, yeah. Cada vez que piso una cabina, el beat y el micrófono tiembla. El primero de Puerto Rico que rapea con el Visa. Sacamos este tema, swipe up para arriba del Lisan. Más violeta que la cabeza de Frisa, yeah. Yo soy de la H, pero no la H que está en mi camisa. Primero la H, después va la U, después va la M, la A, C, A, O. Soy de la H, no la de Travis. Yo tengo la salsa, flow Héctor la voz. Quieren que me escrache, dicen pero el audio nunca resbaló. Dicen que hablaron de mí, wow, qué raro, pero primero dime quién te habló. Yo sigo fly, como vuelo, congelado, mira mi hielo, yeah. Como el cielo, el dinero de lejos, lo vuelo, el dinero no duerme, eso yo me despelo, de tonto no tengo ni un solo pelo, me quieren coger de me alejo, yo le digo bye, y nos vemos. Primero la H, después va la U, después va la M, la A, C, A, O. Eladio Carrión.
Pizza!
Yeah, yesterday it was a long day. I was stuck in the crib for a long time. For the summer we stepping out all day. Girl, you know that I was down bad. You ain't even think to call me. Now my money longer like the song say. And I'm hitting them on the ball day. It's best. I wasn't nobody up in them hallways. Shorty told me that she wants to vibe. I'm like, girl, that's what they all say. I'm making plays like Green Bay. Yeah, I'm going at them like Devontae. Oh, it's in here, let me call Jay. Making money moves like, oh, man. Go TDL, I'm the top guy. Traveling Bezzy, talking witty is tied. Big Bez, I'ma get rich or I'ma try. And I got my behind. Big Bez might change your life. Bustin', in the box before we hit the yo, make a stop. My jewel just my chain with the rock. I'm in California, I'm feeling like pie. 13, he just gave me the drive. He couldn't get the picture, gotta cry. If I act different with you, keep it live. Cause I don't be God, yeah. And she gon' hit me before noon pass. I'm probably gon' wake up to new rags. Brody asked me what I'm trying to get into. I'm starting to feel like the do-rags. They like best, how you do that? New coupe, where the roof at? With you, too bad. Fell in love with the crew, too fast. Said he better than best, who that? And I heard your song, it was too hottest out the new class. This big best and I'm back. Yeah, yesterday it was a long day. I was stuck in the crib for a long time. But the summer we stepping out all day. Girl, you know that I was down bad. You ain't even think to call me. Now my money longer like the song say. And I'm hitting them on the ball day. It's best. I wasn't nobody up in them hallways. Shorty told me that she wants to vibe. I'm like, girl, that's what they all say. I'm making plays like Green Bay. Yeah, I'm going at them like Devontae. Oh, it's in here, let me call Jay. Making money moves like, oh, man. Go TL, I'm the top guy. Trellin' Bezzy talking witty niggas. Big Bez, I'ma get rich or I'ma try. And I got my behind. Big Bez might change your life.
DTG Squad Militia World International. You been misled, taught to forget what they said. Nothing can cut through this bread. I watch from the roof like I'm Wayne. I can't forget what they said. If I'm going insane. If I'm back in it, so it is Zeds. I look out for all of my friends. I only can multiply tens. Too spoken for presence offends. They know I'm the son of it. They know I'm the son that ascends. I put on for circular scenes. I only with bags. You talking to me. You talking to dad. Fell in love with I fell in love with it bad. And no one came helping me. Had to get a bag. And nothing help a little blue screen till you go ahead, pop the tag. And nothing help a little move swing till you go ahead, cop a jab. First whip, I cop a Lex. Next whip, I cop a Lamb. Switch up on that, oh, make a step back. You been misled. Taught to forget what they said. Nothing can cut through this bread. I watch from the roof like I'm Wayne. I can't forget what they said. If I'm going insane. If I'm back in it, so it is Zeds. I look out for all of my friends. I'm sure this is not where it ends. I run with the train, not the trends. I train with the not the sense. You see me, I'm taking attendance. The work that I do is not penance. I'm playing the field like it's tennis. Word of the watch, keep the premise. These speakers are speaking is free. The press of my words is a sentence. You speak like you're speaking to me. The advice is that you leave a message. Taught to forget what they said. Nothing can cut through this bread. You been misled. Taught to forget what they said. Nothing can cut through this bread. I watch from the roof like I'm Wayne. They can't forget what I said. If I'm back and they going insane. If I'm back in it, so it is Zeds.
I just pick that, turn me on when needs to get that, baby wanna put a, you say, yo, I see it's big now, that's right, reach down and pull the cash out, make me love you, take it last out, yeah, honest in my hand, want it, spend them bits, yeah, I'ma take all I can get, that money keeps the, You broke, can't catch me. He don't have steps, so I call him Big Daddy. If he want the first, he gotta cash at me. Honest, honest, honest in my hand. Want it, spend them big. Yeah, I'ma take all I can get. That money keeps up. Yeah, honest, honest in my hand. Want it, spend them big. Yeah, I'ma take all I can get. That money keeps up. Yeah.
Not regardless, spending my hard-earned. I'd rather get a purse than deal with the heartburn. She don't wanna work, she taking a week off. I'm starting to think you don't even have a job. Looking at your exes, all of them ball players. 2012 Lexus still ain't paid off yet. Pulling out my wallet, no credit cards in it. If I let you play, you gon' have a ball with it. Falling. I'm trying to forget it. You know, it's really disheartening, but I done paid for all kinds of nursing classes. And now she said she wanna be a makeup artist. You don't want the chips if it got the guac missing. You only want the Benz if it's AMG kitted. But if I get pinched based on suspicion, is you gon' sing like Bobby in New Edition? Forget it. Mama told me, so I did it. But that Samuel in Pulp Fiction, I'm light-skinned. My granddaddy Indian, you with my lineage and dividends. Peace and light, I wish you all the love. Please get out my house, I'll call the. I think I have spent my final buck. I think I'm out to lunch. So honest in my hand. Honest, spend them bits. Yeah, I'ma take all I can get. That money keeps up. Yeah, honest in my hand. Honest, spend them bits. Yeah, I'ma take all I can get. That money keeps up. Yeah.
You just wanna f***ing party all the ladies up. But baby, I done had enough. Ain't care for diamonds or the club, just wanted all your love. See, the more I piece up stories, ain't no adding up. Guess you fooled me, thought you wouldn't be on. Had to check myself for putting up with. Had to front and keep it cute and keep it pushing. Had to drop you, now you see me on the news. And my new man, he got big racks, big back, big stacks, peep that like yeah. I can't be stressing on the no. I might just flex up on my ex and let it go. I let you act up, get yourself together. I let you rock, had me convinced that you ain't know no better. Using trauma as excuses for your lack of effort. We give advice on mental health like you're the chosen expert. But you might need one, if you see one. Fill me in on tips and explanation, what's the reason? On causing bruising to my heart, you let me. You down while being down, you barely let me breathe it. And my new man, he got big racks, big back, big stacks, peep that like yeah. I can't be stressing on no no. I might just flex up on my ex and let it go. I might just pull up just to start on you. Cause you deserve it. I might just pull up just to front on you. But you ain't worth it.
Out of everything on my list of things that's worth it, I did not find you. You must think I'm blind, no, I didn't see what you pulled. You gotta be lying if you think I put up with more. No, she want that energy, don't belong in the street. What if it could be like it like a simile? Hit me on the flip, this ain't bounce back. This the real long term, we take real long term. Okay now, big rap, big stacks, big, what's that?
might pull up just to stun on you.
I might have to pull up.
Cause you deserve it. I might just pull up just to front on you. But you ain't worth it.
I be out of pocket, I be acting rude. Think I gotta chill, check my attitude. When you gon' start acting brand new? Baby girl, you know that's what them bands do. I be out of pocket, I be acting rude. Think I gotta chill, check my attitude. When you gon' start acting brand new? Baby girl, you know that's what them bands do. Looking for trouble, I'm coming with double. And then I'm bursting your bubble. Doing whatever I want, whenever I want to. Paper beside me, I'm always ready to rumble. Oh, around acting like a fool, begging on my dog. Oh, I see you last week. You tried to bash me. You ain't no athlete. Doing what I wanna do makes me comfortable. I'ma count these hundreds blue with no regards to you. I be out of pocket, I be acting rude. Think I gotta chill, check my attitude. When you gon' start acting brand new? Baby girl, you know that's what them bands do. I be out of pocket, I be acting rude. Think I gotta chill, check my attitude. When you gon' start acting brand new? Baby girl, you know that's what them bands do. Ooh, I've been trying to keep my cool. Late nights posted in the stool. Money making moves. Don't know what to choose. Don't know what to do. Don't know what to do. You don't really want me, you just wanna boast. You just wanna be in all my videos. No, think you gotta go. Acting like a model, never walked before. So, it's no love. Never seen it on when well I could. Now you wanna girl, but what's good? No, you think I be out of pocket, I be acting rude. Think I gotta chill, check my attitude. When you gon' start acting brand new? Baby girl, you know that's what the bands do. I be out of pocket, I be acting rude. Think I gotta chill, check my attitude. When you gon' start acting brand new? Baby girl, you know that's what the bands do.
Searching for someone to make you happy and get the job done. You said you needed a man with money, but I can't be there. So will you still care? I know you've been searching for someone to make you happy and get the job done. You said you needed a man with money, but I can't be there. So will you still care? Freaky girl, every sign. I'm gonna try and get it right this time. I just really need a place and time. I was just staring at your face online. I wanna rock right now this time. I just and it tasted fine. Can't afford no more wasted time. I'm trying to show you being patient and you're my vibe, not my vibe. I'm trying to link on some ASAP vibes. I ain't never really had a patient side. I'm trying to rock right now if the time is right. Time is right to make you and I the thing that lasts through the night. I know you've been searching for someone to make you happy and get the job done. You said you needed a man with money, but I can't be there. So will you still care? I know you've
time, space and time. I'm tryna rock right now this time. Know about your snack, cause it's close to mine. I know it can be the same sometimes. I know you need healing. Know you're old enough for the real thing. Know you passed time with these other things. Know that you didn't mean to ruin my week. Know what you meant when you said those things. Know you mean well when you say your piece. Know you even though you don't know me. Know you already.
I know you've been searching for someone to make you happy and get the job done. Said you needed a man with money, but I can't be there. So will you still care? I know you've been searching for someone to make you happy and get the job done. Said you needed a man with money, but I can't be there. So will you still care?
Hey, yeah, they gon' be right now, yeah. Yeah, let's go, hey, back in this, let's go, hey, yeah, I took notes, yeah, now they wanna steal my soul, yeah, real though, yeah, I'm feeling it ever the more, I'm rocking these clothes, yeah, now they wanna say that's dope, yeah, I get the way I'm included, it seems on myself and you know that though, try to the music is 20, the feeling I never look back, oh no, this ain't no confusion, yeah, talking on the ruler, yeah, still trying to take my, yeah, still vibing off. Waking up, I ain't the man of my city. Keeping it posted, don't play with no pity. Squad at the crib, call it jiggy committee. Yeah. 500K, not socialist tricky. Still drop the screen time, less than 50. Baby, it's me time, sorry, not kidding. 500K, still climbing that mountain. Yeah, and it just never be drowning. Yeah, like I'm actually in a fountain. Yeah, I just humming and I found it. Yeah, got another playing in the field. I don't need that. Wait for the hood, just let it fall back. Yeah. Yeah, let's go. Hey, back in this, let's go. Hey, yeah, I took notes. Yeah, now they want to steal my soul. Yeah, real dope. Yeah, I'm feeling it ever the more. I'm rocking these clothes. Yeah, now they want to say that's dope. Yeah, I get the way I'm included. It seems on myself and you know that dope. Try to the music is 20, the feeling I never look back. Oh no. This ain't no confusion. Yeah, talking that on the ruler. Yeah, still trying to take my. Yeah, still vibing off.
Keep the glass tinted, I don't do fingerprinted. Bumper with the chrome finish, mesmerizing all the women. Right here, leave them winded. Game super tight, out of sight, fifth dimension. White walls, gold dating, such a beautiful friendship. Chevys, Caprices, Buicks, just a few I could mention. Slow and steady till she ready, I ain't new to this. In the single file line, like they serving detention. Got that get set, cause all this candy keep dripping. Going 2 miles an hour, left them sour like lemons. Put the pedal to the metal, catching up can be expensive. Supreme gasoline, full synthetic for my engine. Bouncing, turning and bending, looking for that. No placating, no pretending, get it, pop it, topic trending. I come highly recommended. My cut a small percentage, definition of authentic. I just thought I represented. I be kicking back, cruising. You ain't winning, then you losing. Window tinted, can't see through it. Right here, exclusive. Let me put you on some smooth. Then you tell me who to choose, and I'm kicking back, cruising. You ain't winning, then you losing. Window tinted, can't see through. exclusive. Let me put you on some smooth. Then you tell me who you choose. Cherry wood on my panel. How it feel when you handle chopping blades under rays. Bet your wit can't hold a candle. All the trophies on my mantle. Only converse with you if the topic is financial. Sometimes the motive's domestic, other times it be foreign. So many to choose from, my tires ain't never worn. Think I'm sitting on 20s, but baby, you misinformed. Weathermen predict fog, I throw my halogens on. Damn it, screw through Georgia woods, type of I be on. Regulate like I'm warm. Only 2 or 3 pine trees, my type of decorum. And my motor kinda quiet, I forget that it's on. That's my amp, not thunderstorms. The trunk just can't contain it. The price of being famous. Swag just to play it. I promise I'll never change it. Anything else would be heinous. Till then I'ma keep swinging. Cutlass, Lincoln, Regal, we all speak the same language. I'll be kicking back, cruising. You ain't winning, then you losing. Window tinted, can't see through it. Right here, exclusive. Let me put you on some smooth. Then you tell me who you choose. And I'm kicking back, cruising. You ain't winning, then you losing. Window tinted, can't see through it. Right here, exclusive. Let me put you on some smooth. Then you tell me who you choose. Kicking back, cruising. You ain't winning, then you losing. Window tinted, can't see through it. Right here, exclusive. Let me put you on some smooth. Then you tell me who you choose. And I'm kicking back, cruising. You ain't winning, then you losing. Window tinted, can't see through it. Right here, exclusive. Let me put you on some smooth. Choose it.
R.I.P. to the weekend and oversleeping, dreaming of the playing pretend. I'm overthinking at the stop sign, frozen when that siren goes by. Another I'm avoiding off of wearing and Vine. Eyes open, mouth closed, potholes on the road. People living on that street corner heavy, but it's home. Kobe murals every other block. Pain don't stop, pay no mind, but real evil left unwatched. Sign plastered over Melrose Ave by that long line of where the hood's by. I can't help but get to feeling like the vibes don't match. I try to laugh, but it's muffled by the light white mask. And summertime, I've been losing hope. Fireflies in the winter. While I'm sipping, got me feeling like maybe it's just a game you play to stay alive. Maybe it's just a game we play to survive. Funny it takes the pain away for a while, so I'll stay a while.
Check, yeah. Stuck inside this game of life, I'm trying to level up. I call some else, but I'ma turn them to a W. Feel like I'm in the days, I don't even know what's going on. That's much on my brain, I'm just trying to keep my mental strong. I got so much on my mind, I can't even talk about it. Every day feeling like the next, but things go left, I'll be alright. Cause I got me, myself,
maybe
and
it's just a game we play to stay alive.
Sometimes it is.
Maybe it's just a game we play to survive. Funny it takes the pain away for a while, so I'll stay a while, so I'll stay a while. Another dog, another day, another dollar gonna waste. Even when I don't wanna play, I'm still lost inside the game. Another dog, another day, another dollar gonna waste. Even when I don't wanna play, hoping it all makes sense someday. Maybe it's just a game we play to stay alive. Maybe it's just a game we play to survive. Funny it takes the pain away for a while, so I'll stay a while, so I'll stay a while.
got that swag, point it like a. Everybody watch you and God gon' watch me. He be looking over me. I got so much good luck for you cover me. And I'm rich now, so Range Rover me. All my 12 years ahead like a government. I don't do I'm a 54 show now, bring out many men show. It's real, let's ain't black, I'm heaven sent. Bring it dark to the 5 like I'm heaven it. And I know you talking down on it. When you bring dark to the light, yeah, they found it. To above, I cannot fall for no kind, cause they showing love, cause they hug. Doubted it. Too many rags up in the account. I can't tell you if I can't keep count. Once they get a taste of me, they gon' keep round. When I drop you off, once you get to the door, say the sound. Know you like me. It ain't a problem to be honest, cause I like shade. 65 degrees with a day shade. And I know I'm good for you, babe, like a good babe. Good for you, like a good babe. I can't, she a can't babe. Since you ain't responding, I'm finna shake your flag. And his mic on the stool to this game. Too many, cause I'm super clean. I don't like them that be on, I want to see a thing. And I got that swag, point it like a. Everybody watch you and God gon' watch me. He be looking over me. I got so much good luck for you cover me. And I'm rich now, so Range Rover me. All my 12 years ahead like a Doberman.
I just be ballin', ballin', ballin'. You cannot stop me, nobody can. You know I'm all in, all in, all in. AW, logo to sweats. Labels keep calling, calling, calling. They want me to put the paper to pen. I just be ballin', ballin', ballin'. Look at the footage, I'm scoring again. I'm about 20, I'm going to win. AKA MVP, I'm him. Why would I take you up on this trip? You wasn't with me shooting in a gym. Opportunity in my hands, I can't slip. Keep it wrapped up, lock with the grip. I just came up out the water, I drip. Gotta crawl way before you can swim. Gotta swim way before you can splash. Gotta save before you throw the cash. Keep it going, ain't no time to relax. Watch your futures in and up in the past. Jimmy Neutron, I got a blast. I'm too hungry for the dub, I can't fast. First place, I can never be last. I got homies to get out of the class. I got people to bring up with me. Living life in luxury. Put these numbers on the board with ease. I'm a dog when there's bark on the beat. I know you wanna be up top floor with the team. Got the trophy on the shelf, no defeats. Ballin', ballin', Logic 2013. I just be ballin', ballin', ballin'. You cannot stop me, nobody can. You know I'm all in, all in, all in. AW, logo to sweats. Labels keep calling, calling, calling. They want me to put the paper to pen. I just be ballin', ballin', ballin'. Look at the footage, I'm scoring again. Soon as we walkin', you know that it's over. Throw the champ belt over my shoulder. Me and my brothers got rings like we married. Let's go on a honeymoon to Nova Scotia. This is what I wanna do till it's over. Freak style, bend don't break like Cordova. I remember having dreams about getting cheese. Now I got a pocket of Provo. Did you get that? They play all my hits to the kickback. Yeah, I took a shot, I ain't missed that. Look at my sock, they mismatch. Look at the charts, we on that. Play different parts like all that. I clear them out like call man. Talking about they wanna work, but it's all cap. Hall of Fame status, cash them the goat. Game winning shot, no I won't choke. When I get pressure, this diamond's the low. I don't freeze up, boy, I stay with a code. Don't let me win, cause my team do the most. When I get on live, you know I'm a joke. Hold on, casual me runs down the court. Pull up, buzzer, beat a score. I just be ballin', ballin', ballin'. You cannot stop me, nobody can. You know I'm all in, all in, all in. AW, logo to sweats. Labels keep calling, calling, calling. They want me to put the paper to pen. I just be ballin', ballin', ballin'. Look at the footage, I'm scoring again. Okay, let's get it.
There's never any doubts in my mind because I'm the best in the world. Even though a lot of you don't like to hear it, it's fact. I'm the best. You know what I mean?
Game 1 of the NBA Finals.
We've been building to this all season. The NBA Finals.
Well, and before we tip off here.
Thanks so much, VA.
An old school. Approach, Allie. Thanks. Now look at the Pistons starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Johnson. And for the Spurs, we've got Kawhi Leonard. Kobe Bryant is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. You look at the Pistons, a whole year of blood, sweat, and tears comes down to this.
This is when the lights are their brightest, BA. The eyes of the whole world fixed upon you. You have what it takes to win it all.
Inside. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. It's James on the wing. Back to Doncic. He drops it from range.
You know, I think the passing skills of LeBron are his greatest asset, and he's got some great ones in addition to that. But his passing is otherworldly. When you get open, he gets it to you with exactly the right speed and pace so you can handle it.
Bryant on the drive. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Here's James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
It never gets old seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor. Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throw.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
And out of bounds, San Antonio will have it. About a minute into this first quarter, Curry goes in, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo.
San Antonio ball.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's foul number 2 for him.
I think he has to play more conservative from this point on. I mean, that's 2 fouls already.
And the Pistons making a change here. Ball's checked in. Bryant with it. Now Doncic defending. Here's Porzingis. Antetokounmpo with the block. There's Ball with a 3. Another 3 for Detroit.
Well, you got to love how quick Ball's shot is. Doesn't take a lot of time to get himself squared up.
Bryant, the pass to Curry. Now here's Porzingis. Back to Curry. And the layup is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet it.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Ball passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Chamberlain. It's hauled in by Kobe.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lane.
Porzingis against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And he goes in for the dunk.
That's a terrific play and a good sign. This team needs Porzingis to facilitate as well as score the ball.
Doncic with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Ball passes to Doncic. And Porzingis with the block. And there's the call on LaMelo Ball. That's his first foul of the game.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
I tell you what, Antetokounmpo has a real killer instinct on offense. I mean, this guy is serious about trying to score the ball and make plays. Always playing downhill, always in attack, and constantly keeping the defense on its heels.
Kevin Durant, he's checked in for San Antonio. Johnson with a double team.
Magic Johnson. That's his first personal foul. 14 fouls.
Ball against Curry. Here's Leonard.
Tell you what, like with most players, when Doncic is aggressive on defense, it makes a difference and causes his coaches to smile.
And here's Curry for three. Nails it from three. Curry's got 5.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition three there. D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
From deep, here's Doncic. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
That's one of the areas he's really improved. Durant's passing abilities have grown as his years in the league have grown.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, good whistle. Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Doncic hits them both. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Durant with a screen on ball. Left side, Durant. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Ball passes to Doncic. And it's good for 2. He's got 7.
You know, Luka's one of those players where the mid-range shot is really a weapon for him, not just an afterthought. I mean, he is lights out from that distance.
Out to the right wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Anthony's checked in for San Antonio. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for San Antonio.
Hey, guys, they're passing the ball very efficiently here in the first half.
They've established their presence in the paint tonight. Also, a lot of their scoring to this point coming from down low. He's got to be exasperated right now, fellas. I mean, playing excellent ball, but they're still losing.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
Back to Antetokounmpo. 4-3. Another 3 for Detroit.
You know, this is what happens when you combine center size with developing point guard skills. Giannis running the offense to perfection right there.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice.
But I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
Unloads. The kick out. Curry. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Second chance effort. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Nobody does it better than Kareem Abdul-Jabbar in the paint. Magical. Length, size, touch. Unguardable inside.
San Antonio leading. To the middle. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
Come on and get loud for your Spurs. Let's fly.
A new group getting ready for the Pistons. Some of the most impressive shooters in the game. Here are the guys who have been hitting with consistency from outside the arc. The 4th spot held by Kevin Durant.
Some guys thrive on the postseason pressure. He's been an unbelievable floor spacer for them.
The Spurs making a switch here. Leonard's checked in. Durant with a steal. Oh, they get a hand on it. for three, Allen. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You really have to admire and respect the work ethic of Allen. I mean, this guy is really intentional and purposeful in his pregame preparation, and all of that stuff pays off for him.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Pass to Iverson. Back to Leonard. From deep three-point range. A rebound by Carter.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Davis finds James. Carter from outside. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Boy, a superb shot blocker. LeBron continues to add to his highlight reel of impressive rejection.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
James passes to Carter. Off target from outside.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
The drive by Porzingis, and the layup falls. Now it's a 6-point Spurs lead.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Knocks it down from distance. Leonard's got 5.
Already 6 of their points coming off second chances. Pretty impressive.
Carter, the pass to James. Right side Durant. Pulls it from 20. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on it, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
First one falls for him.
You know, this guy simply does not age. LeBron remains a dominant force in this league, despite being in the league since 2003.
Iverson. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim, that's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
And so it's San Antonio with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key. And here we go. The NBA Finals continue here on 2K Sports. All right, guys, before we move on, what do you think about the Spurs at this point?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
And Detroit, let's look at who they've got. Johnson is out there with LaMelo Ball. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. The first one falls.
First personal foul. First team.
It's both from the stripe. The Spurs shooting the ball 70% in this game. Pass to Anthony.
Detroit foul. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And out of bounds, the Pistons will take it.
Out of bounds. Pistons ball.
To the wing, right side. To the paint. Cranked it in off the glass. O'Neal's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Boy, a dominant big man is O'Neal. Superb control inside. And this dude will feast on the interior.
Here's Curry. Got a piece of it. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Bryant, he's checked in for San Antonio. Morant comes in for Curry. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for the Pistons. Luka Doncic comes in for Johnson. And the Spurs making a change here. A good look from Doncic. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Doncic has got 12 points.
Boy, from the moment he entered the league, Doncic has been an immediate star, capable of big nights just about any time he's on the court.
Yeah, that one's good.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Durant with a steal. In transition, here they come.
You know, guys are a little shaky when they're around Durant because defensively he's got long arms, he's active with his hands, and that's why he comes up with those steals.
O'Neal, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Come on, B.A. He sure can run.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
And the Spurs making a change here. Anthony's checked in. Here's Iverson. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. The Pistons have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Here's Miller. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one.
All you got to do is get open, and Ball's handling the rock. He's going to find you. LaMelo's got incredible passing ability.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Detroit.
Boy, they've really amped up the pressure at the defensive end, guys, and have piled up the steals in the early going.
I also like what they've done on the fast break in their first half tonight. They're taking it to them.
It's a complete... new group for the Pistons. San Antonio trailing here. Leonard on the wing. And they get it. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
And, you know, the improvement we've seen over the years from Leonard has been incredible, especially his three-point shooting.
Back to James. On the take. And it's James with the jam.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Always nice to see Bryant find the open man. He gets so much attention on himself. That helps create opportunities for other guys. Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Detroit has gone 2 for 2 from outside the arc here in the second quarter.
That's his second foul of the first half. Not a big deal yet. Something to keep an eye on.
Durant, he's checked in for Leonard.
Now into the lineup for your Spurs.
Here's Porzingis. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
A really aggressive play that time from Porzingis, refusing to back off of his shot and able to draw the foul. Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock him down from the line.
James finds Carter. Back to James. Carter with it. Durant covering. James passes to Carter. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Pass to Durant. To the inside. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, the elevation from Durant should come as no surprise there. I mean, he's dangerous above the rim, and he can go way above it too, folks.
Here's the three. And the Pistons, another three. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges. Making sure of it with the two-man slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
It's stolen by Johnson. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
I tell you what, the peripheral vision, the court awareness of Johnson, this guy always knows when one of his teammates is open.
Bryant, the pass to Porzingis, and it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Durant's shot is off. Detroit has got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. Carter against Porzingis. And Porzingis with the block.
Hey, with that length, Porzingis is always a threat to block shots. I mean, when he matches that length with really good energy and awareness, he can be a good defender.
At the line for San Antonio, Steve Francis, taking 2 shots.
That free throw misses. The Pistons making a switch here. He hits the second from the line. The Pistons leading.
San Antonio foul. Steve Francis. That's his first personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Now here's Ball. He has 6.
San Antonio foul. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his first personal foul. 4th team.
Here's Johnson, and it's blocked.
The massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar, impressive. Kareem easily swatting away shots.
Anthony, it's tipped. Pass to Miller. Good chance here for Ball. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Ball's got 8 points.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Davis on the double team. Here's Stoudemire. And it's flushed down. And that's a jam.
And AI, Allen Iverson, does more than just shoot the ball. He also has a great feel for when his teammates are wide open.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half. Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
He gets inside right when he sees the opening. Got to attack when you have that chance.
And there's the call on LaMelo Ball. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Due to the bonus, we will head to the line for 2. Both shots good from the stripe. Detroit has gotten 7 of 12 3-point attempts to fall. Here's Chamberlain. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Pistons lead by 3. The Spurs have gotten 8 of 12 attempts to drop since the beginning of the second. And they're on the break. The shot no good. And San Antonio will go the other way with it. 3-pointer Anthony hits a 3-pointer. It's all knotted up.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Driving inside, and Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
It's a T-shirt. Make some noise. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Spurs Hot Squad.
The Pistons trailing. The drive by Harden. Allen on the wing from outside the arc. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant. Down low. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Boy, nobody wants to get in his way when he's this deep. Watch out. Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
to the middle. Here's O'Neal, who's locked in. Dreams his 5th shot in his many attempts.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pumped, and slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
And what a beautiful move it was that he picked.
Good on the second one.
And O'Neal, clearly one of the biggest human beings you'll ever see. A mammoth of a man. About a 1/7 of a ton. And yet, unstoppable.
Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
That one goes. Count it.
Kobe with the brilliant assist that time.
Detroit has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Defended by Porzingis. And Porzingis with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go.
Now into the lineup for your Spurs,
and it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's mobile 1 block?
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
There's the block.
Boy, the shot blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Spurs. They lead by 1. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Dwayne Casey's here with us now. And, Coach, what was the biggest difference from the start to the end of this first half?
Energy. We had to get energy in our game, hasten our game, cutting with a purpose. And once we started doing that and getting back in transition defense, the game became easier for us.
Hopefully they can find that energy early in the second half. Thanks, Dwayne.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drama we love, and no disappointment here as it's a close game so far for the San Antonio Spurs.
Well, their success was largely about second chance points. They crashed the offensive boards heavy in the first half. I love how they fight for every 50-50 ball like it's the last ball on earth.
Checking out how the Pistons are doing in this series. They're hoping to send a message here in Game 1. Kenny, looking back on your career, would your attitude change when you got to the finals?
Well, there's a toughness you've got to show. You've come so far over the course of the season, and now you got to show every team that no matter what happens, it's not.
in time. Time for us to get back into it here in game one. Detroit has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. They've got Kobe Bryant, Kawhi Leonard out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Stephen Curry. That's the San Antonio Five.
You know, often once Luka gets the ball, it's all over. It's all she wrote. He's well positioned to finish that catch and shoot.
And look at those moves in the post. And the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim.
That's this man lunging and reaching for air.
That was something else right there.
5 on the clock. The Pistons need to get one up quick. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. The drive.
It's almost illegal. Somebody as big as Giannis shouldn't really have that quick of a first step.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there.
Detroit ball.
To the paint. And there's Doncic. That's good. On the assist from Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Curry. Three-pointer. Drills it from deep. Curry's got 8 points.
Anytime Curry gets a look from deep, he's letting it fly. He's probably knocking it down, too.
Doncic. Here's Chamberlain. Goes back up and in on the layup. And the Pistons lead by 3.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. Here's Johnson. Here's James on the wing. Leonard defending. Inside. Here's Chamberlain. Crafty move. And that's 2 points on the layup. And it's a 5-point Pistons lead.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. From outside, off the mark. San Antonio has gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter. Bryant, the pass to Curry. A strong finish under heavy pressure from the D. He's got 10.
And we don't give Steph enough credit for scoring inside. Curry capable of beating good defense and converting crazy looks.
It's stolen by Johnson. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Leonard pulls down the board. On the break. Here's Porzingis. And there's another one for the Spurs.
You know, guys, this is the danger Porzingis poses in the open floor. He's excellent at getting to his spot.
Kicks it to Doncic. From behind the arc. The shot off that time. San Antonio goes the other way with it. Porzingis with it. Now Doncic defending. Porzingis passes to Curry. James against Bryant. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And now the Pistons in transition. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. Morant, he's checked in for San Antonio. And that one misses.
During this 2019 to 2020 MVP season, Giannis Antetokounmpo led the Bucks to back-to-back 1 seeds in the East. The Greek Freaks defense helping Milwaukee to #1 defensive ratings each of those years, too.
And here's Doncic outside. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. It's on Stephen Curry.
You know, not many players have made the kind of splash Doncic did in his first year in the league. It was clear right away and really obvious this guy was no ordinary rookie. He played like a veteran from day one.
San Antonio has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Morant. Here's Stoudemire. Antetokounmpo covering. 5 to shoot. And blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. Here's Doncic. And that one hits the back iron. The Spurs have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Pulls up at the elbow. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. From deep. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
He drops yet another dive. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist total, hey, they've been clearly the better team.
Your Spurs squad.
Change it up. San Antonio trailing here. And it's Moran off the drive. And the officials called goaltending. So they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Detroit has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Takes it inside. Here's Davis. Durant pulls it in.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Here's O'Neal. Oh, denied by Durant.
Well, that'll get everybody on the bench fired up. They love to see KD playing some D like that.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
And we just got a second look there at an exceptional mobile one block.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
Here's Morant. Deflected.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An opposing force. Pretty consistent defender as well.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Allen. To the inside. O'Neal. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home. Showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Here's O'Neal. There's Ball with a three. And the Pistons, another three. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Detroit?
Boy, their hounding, harassing effort at the defensive end, very impressive. And they forced quite a few turnovers as a result.
Another thing, they've not only caused a bunch of turnovers tonight, they've turned most of them into points.
Down low. Pass to Allen. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Iverson. To the paint. Here's Mutombo. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Can't allow Mutombo to get this deep. I mean, once you do, he's going to score it with ease.
Here's O'Neal. The kick out. The ball. Now Allen. Clock at 6. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Free throw good from Allen.
14 foul.
He's off on the second. The Spurs have gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. And it's Morant off the drive. Can't hit from in close.
Guys, this hasn't been his quarter. I mean, to me, he just doesn't look completely comfortable or confident.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Pass to Iverson. No luck on that one. And the Pistons going the other way now. And out of bounds, San Antonio will have it.
Well, that's a moment he'd like to archive. Embarrassing lapse of judgment there.
Thanks. Your Spurs squad.
For the Pistons. .105 left in the third quarter. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his third foul of the game.
That's his third personal foul. First team foul.
103 left in the third quarter here. Here's Durant, and that one's long. Detroit has gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. Here's Johnson. Kevin Durant pulls it in. San Antonio's going 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter. Here's Stoudemire. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Antetokounmpo has got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Curry's shot is off.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
It's James with the drive.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket, and the finish is going to be something in a poster.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And Durant with the big finish.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. One hand, whole punch.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Detroit. Moments ago from the huddle, let's listen in on Dwayne Casey.
We got to get down and get engaged at the end. Right? Be precise, send the ball to the screen,
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Setting the floor for the Pistons. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Luka Doncic is out there with Johnson. Then there's LeBron James. Back to Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Durant. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now. Johnson finds Doncic. Out to James. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. The Pistons making a switch here.
Piston substitution.
Well, the Pistons shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end. Just 3 to shoot. It's stolen by Leonard. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, I tell you what, Curry is such a tremendous perimeter shooter, and I think his ability to set up teammates and his unselfishness are often underrated.
Chamberlain. Ooh, good finish at the rack off a slick feed. And the Pistons lead by 14.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Purposeful passing it is, partner. Their last 10 points have all come off assists.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And they're able to recover.
You know, he's almost a perfect defensive player. He's got length and strength, and he's athletic. And Giannis plays the game hard all the time, too, which is impressive.
The Spurs making a switch here. Porzingis is checked in. And the Pistons making a change here as well. LaMelo Ball, he's checked in for LeBron.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hand.
Shot from the wing. Detroit with a rebound.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
San Antonio's gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. And Bryant, here we go. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Boy, what a great athlete Kobe Bryant is. Man, watching him take flight and jam it down, doesn't get much better than that.
The steal. Now come the Spurs in transition. And he's going for the lob. Just outstanding. He hits again, and he's still a perfect 9 for 9.
You got to tip your hat to him. He's doing all he can to keep them in the game. He still hasn't missed.
And another fast break for San Antonio. The Spurs are running.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Chamberlain. Ooh, poked away. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Curry's shot is off. Out left to the wing. Stolen by Bryant. Porzingis for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. For Detroit, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Miller. And here's Ball, just 5 to shoot. Back come the Spurs in transition. Here's Leonard. Shots blocked.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
San Antonio's gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Tips! And that'll be San Antonio's ball as it goes out of bounds. Spurs able to keep the possession. Thompson, he's checked in for Bryant.
Klay Thompson.
Curry against Ball. Just 2 to shoot. Here's Porzingis. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Pistons ball. Detroit timeout. T-shirt time. Fans, your Spurs hype squad.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Luka Doncic.
Think about this. He has owned this game from start to finish. Wow, so impressive. The defense literally looked helpless trying to stop him out there. He has been far and away the best player on the court, and it's not close.
Man, he was really impressive in that win. Setting the tone right from the start, taking this one by storm. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allen.
During that break, Coach Dwayne Casey had some advice for his team. He spoke to his club like they were down in the score. He told them, quote, "We haven't won anything yet. Don't go easy. We've had all the leads like this, and we've seen them evaporate quickly." Coach bringing the urgency. Back to you.
Allie, thank you.
LeBron James. That's his fourth personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for your Spurs. And the Pistons timeout. All right, look who's coming on the court. Come on and get loud for your Spurs hype squad.
Anthony's checked in for San Antonio. Here's Durant. Got a hand on it.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And Carter, well known for his throwdown ability. Superb at rising up and punishing the rim.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That'll be foul number 5 on him.
Well, one more and that's it. He'll be DQ'd, disqualified. He's got to be able to defend without picking up that last disqualifying foul. He's lost his concentration in the second half, and we can see that in the turnovers piling up. Before the break, he had just one. Now he's got a bunch.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
That's a tough walk back to the shower. I'm pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back.
And the Pistons making a change here. Ball's checked in. Here's Francis. Three-pointer, no good. Detroit has gotten 1 of 3 to fall from downtown here in the fourth. Carter, rebound by Stoudemire. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Spurs making a change here. Porzingis is checked in. Knocks it loose. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball.
And they barely get to retain possession. Many times, that's a turnover.
Pass to Mutombo.
You know, defensively, Anthony Davis might be the most versatile big guy in the league. I mean, this guy does a nice job not only blocking shots, but challenging shots as he did there.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounce ability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Pass to O'Neal. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes on Kevin Durant. And the first one at the line is good.
Third team foul.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. San Antonio's gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game.
2 minutes remaining.
Anthony against Johnson.
2 minutes.
And he drew the blocking foul, so he'll go to the line to shoot a pair.
You know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. Bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release and elite score.
Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. Johnson with it. Durant covering. The three. They grab their own miss. San Antonio shooting a low 26% in the fourth. And Anthony slams it in.
Over his career, Kawhi has become a willing passer, one of his many improvements since being drafted in 2011.
Carter from outside. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 7th assist here tonight. And there's the call on LaMelo Ball. That'll be foul number 5 on him. And due to the bonus, we'll head to the line for 2. The Pistons making a switch here. And Anthony drops them both. Detroit has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth.
And as the clock winds down, it'll be interesting to see how both teams adjust in game 2. But confidence building indeed for the Pistons.
And they got a huge boost from their reserves tonight.
Yeah, the point differential between the two benches was a deciding factor in this game.
And they're off to a strong start in these NBA Finals, going up 1-0.
They really sent a clear message tonight that they intend to win this series. They played with real determination out there, and you just hope they can maintain this energy level.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Luka Doncic.
Well, the defense just couldn't figure him out, and he continued to put it to him.
Pass to Carter. Kicks it to Doncic. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good.
That was just an awful decision. I mean, you have to keep the clock moving. There's no reason to foul there.
Yeah, inexcusable. I mean, he's got to know not to take any chances there. That's just a terrible foul.
Here's Miller. Back to Doncic. Puts it up from 17. Count that one. And the Pistons lead by 13.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
Miller, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks guys don't last minutes, they last days.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
It was the exact same kind of offensive showcase for him in their last game, too. When it happens this often, that's not a pattern. That's a characteristic.
And so it's Detroit easily grabbing this one. And all right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. So that's a wrap for the first game of the NBA Finals.
key, yeah. Whip don't need no key. New whip, yeah. 20-inch shoes, yeah. What the move, yeah. Finna act a fool, yeah. New boot, yeah. Rapping Jimmy Choo, yeah. Finna zoom, yeah. Try sound like a zoo, yeah. I just and it red, yeah. New and it red, yeah. I don't stop at the light if it red, yeah. That in my phone left on red, yeah. Rich like a it make no sense, yeah. Spin on my wrist, yeah. 5%, yeah. Been with the yeah. Since just a jit, yeah. Hit with my clip, yeah. Get off my yeah. Deep ain't roll, we pop, yeah. We want more, we plot, yeah. I don't press ass, I'm copy, yeah. Still won't take her shopping, yeah. If I see a I'm dodging, yeah. Can't stop it, yeah. Mix designer up, yeah. Still giving out, yeah. Ears on swim like a dolphin, yeah. Rims just creep, they walking. Chains on shot, they talking. Instagram, they stalking. Bet I'm getting paid, I'm walking, yeah. I'm that got dog, acting like he off. Cook that like sauce, new whip, yeah. 20-inch shoes, yeah. What the move, yeah. Finna act a fool, yeah. New boot, yeah. Rapping Jimmy Choo, yeah. Finna zoom, yeah. Try sound like a zoo, yeah. I just and it red, yeah. New and it red, yeah. I don't stop at the light if it red, yeah. That in my phone left on red, yeah. New whip, yeah. 20-inch shoes, yeah. What the move, yeah. Finna act a fool, yeah. New boot, yeah. Rapping Jimmy Choo, yeah. Finna zoom, yeah. Try sound like a zoo, yeah. I just and it red, yeah. New and it red, yeah. I don't stop at the light if it red, yeah. That in my phone left on red, yeah.
I just looked at my wrist, I got time today. I'm crossing the line today. The hate be so real, the love be fake. Be bumping they gums and bumping my tape. Don't go against me, they ask for my help. Go get out your feelings and get it yourself. Might got the same shoes, but you ain't gon' step. That you just put out, you could've kept. Yup, she got a, he got a shirt. Why? You can't compete when you can't compare. Period. Got up and got herself out of there. I see they put me on memes and things. Don't speak on my life without knowing the real. 8 figures a year, what it cost me to live. Don't hold it, just say what you feel. But watch your mouth before I fly at your word. To a place that you didn't know exists. Mediterranean water my wrist. Time talking my 6-figure check for a show, man, I'm lit. Let's celebrate in my bag, legit. Go. With me, with whatever I'm with. Yeah. Didn't know who did it, got it about it. I don't like nobody. We can get. We can keep it cordial, how you wanna go back. How you wanna do it. I don't backtrack, man. That I don't miss nobody. I don't miss nothing. Left it on scene, I ain't right back. I don't trust nobody. Period. I just looked at my wrist, I got time today. I'm crossing the line today. These will cry and be lying in your face. Fact. Slicker than us, gotta know how they play. If the money wasn't straight, you wouldn't be here today. Ain't in my show, know what to say. You ain't me, so it's hard to relate. But how much cash I every day? Big bag. Don't play with me, baby, go play with your. You see him in person, he be shookin'. A huncho, it cost you a Quavo to book me. I'm worth it, the proof in the pudding. Surrounded by forearms. I'm looking like William, but they ain't my girlfriends. Nah. Bro, I'ma spin on your block back to back when they finish. It look like the world end. Nah. I ain't asked for it, they did it to me. What? Exposing their hands for free. Get caught in the middle, that's bullseye. Get it too. You got, but we was and he popping my with a capital P. SRT, red eye, red key. Might be ugly, but my pressure. Bad. She ain't even sneeze, but still I bless her. I don't like nobody. We can keep it cordial, how you wanna go back. How you wanna do it. I don't backtrack, man. That I don't miss nobody. I don't miss nothing. Left it on scene, I ain't right back. I don't trust nobody. Period. I just looked at my wrist, I got time today. I'm crossing the line today. I just looked at my wrist, I got time today. I'm crossing the line today. I just looked at my wrist, I got time today. I'm crossing the line.
Yeah. The ones that hate me the most look just like me. You tell me what that means. Make a slick comment and see what that brings. I seen it go down, we can reenact things. Extreme like BMXing. These boys and they People in the city see the movement occurring and say, my God, I wanna be in that scene. Right, you wanna be in this scene. She had the video trying to be in this scene. Used to fantasize about being this scene. Bluegrass girl, but she got big dreams. Can't touch me, I got instincts. Locked in the house, but I'm plotting things. I brought a gang to the party with me. 5 white boys, but they not in sync. What y'all think? Everything that you say about me. My dogs like to play Madden and 2K, but one thing they don't do is play about me. My homeboy Tyler, he playing South Beach. He told me this summer he gon' fix my jumper. I told Boy Wonder that we might got a thumper. I been trying to pop, now I'm on like Shumpert. Now they on my bumper. Green room chock full of all my comforts. Hotel room like heaven on earth. Got angels in my bed with some all white covers. Ace Pro Nemo, Lucci and Keys, Sloop Clay Tufo, and I got a few more I call my brothers. I got a lot of flows and they all like butter. Ooh, you know what that means. I came home nice, but I'm going back mean. I'm about to globe trot when they know a vaccine. Back lost, but they know exactly what's going on. Made a meal and I don't know where to blow it on. I tell a critic shut up like my show is on. Gave a t-shirt to her, said throw it on. She want a mini high school classmates, I'm growing on. My peers ain't popping, they don't know what's going wrong. Y'all well dressed, but you ain't got soul and you just can't sew it on. I'm trying to tell y'all boys, I got a few songs I can sell y'all boys. I tried it back then, it was nah boy. Now I'm in a box like a Kellogg's toy. The ones that hate me the most look just like me. You tell me what that means. Make a slick comment and see what that brings. I seen it go down, we can reenact things. Extreme like DMX thing. These boys and they people in the city see the movement occurring and say, my God, I wanna be in that scene. That's right. Right, you wanna be in this scene. She had the video trying to be in this scene. Used to fantasize about being this scene. Bluegrass girl, but she got big dreams. Can't touch me, I got instincts. Locked in the house, but I'm plotting things. I brought a gang to the party with me. 5 white boys, but they not in sync. No, they not in sync. No, they not in sync. Word to JT, no, they not in sync. Word to JT, no, they not in sync. No, they not in sync. No, they not in sync.
Hey, dial tone, in a place I can't explain, I guess you just gonna have to go. And I can tell you how I got here, when you get here, you gon' know. Half an animal and half a ghost. Hey, echo down my ego, let me check on battleship. I sink a float, I'm Malcolm Missile, Roman Greco, dial tone, never a hold, shout out Toto. Twilight zone, no one can reach me. Get my elbow room like Dusty Rose. Come back, some taste the benches. Misadventures, the restless hungry. Intestines, cut the grapevine, cut corp. If you infected, doctor, give me the diagnosis. Cabin fevers. Hey, dial tone. In a place I can't explain, I guess you just gonna have to go. Hey, dial tone. And I can tell you how I got here. When you get here, you gon' know. Dial tone. Right back and told her I'm now home. Yeah, dial tone. I'm in the twilight zone. I have an animal, I have a ghost. And nomad, I'm a vagabond forever on the road. I'm in the twilight zone. I have a setup, I have a soul. Lot of Texas P, lot of insects kicking in. I could win the Sion throw. Every king got a, every up I got a. Everything gon' fall together. Something had to fall apart. It's the day of the dog. Saw the double ones when they rolled it. Gave them all. Every king got it. Every up I got a. Everything gon' fall together. Something had to fall apart. It's the day of the dog. I need a home for. In a blink that is gone.
That's what we doing. I don't even gotta say I'm the queen of my city no more, man. They know I'm the queen, man. They already jacked that. Yeah, man. I can never lose. What you thought? I'm the queen of New York. You life. I'm a big stepper. When I walk, big flexer, this is chess, not checkers. My checks up. When they talk down, tell them bless up. I ain't giving no lecture. No. Got me charged up like a Tesla. Pressure. So many people let me down, why would I let up? Can't trust these friendly, nah, it's a setup. I can't trust these pretty forever. My heart told me love, get your together. And when you take a couple L's, you gon' win forever. Give up, I'll never. I don't give a what you did first, I probably did it better. 6 years independent winning, will it end? Never. I'm a living legend, even when I'ma live forever. I'm one word with 10 letters, successful. One word with 10 letters, successful. Yeah, I'm God's gift, but that bar, I'm the big devil. I'm the big demon. Can't trick me if she a gold digger, I'm the big shovel. She the big. I like a with a thick bank and a thick schedule. Yeah, and I'm the that ain't changed, just a different level. Yeah, I'm one word with 10 letters, successful. One word with 10 letters, successful. And I'm top 10, and if you think otherwise, I got it locked in, I'm locked in. I'm cut different, I am not them. Life and we tied in. They got me and I got them. They say I'ma go to for all of this sinning. Well, let me It's time out for you when I put the time in. No handouts, I put the grind in. Got in my bag and I got rich when I climbed in. They clock out when I clock in. Cause I'm the big spitter. Only competition I would probably have is what? It's a twin sister.
But who I they the judge? I made it out the mud. I know people ain't gon' like me. I'm no longer who I was. She know I play for keeps. She know I'm off of. It's bitter when it's sweet. She know I'm off of. Boy elite, she my pride for peace. I'm a minister police. I don't wanna hear your preach. Now I'm off of. Now I'm off of. Now I'm off of. Now I'm off of. Off of. I like how they want to count me out it. Was written, it ain't nothing you could type about it. I done been broke before, so I know how to go without it. Girl, I'm a hustler, I never went too long without it. These always trying to tell ya you should walk. You can't finesse me, I ain't falling for that good talk. Why would I chase a if money who I could start? Got a vendetta with it, sorry, it's the fault. Sorry, babe, she ain't wanna with me at first cause I had all the babes. Now she call me Peyton when I caught her play. Lane, want my place, need a pace. Grandma say, when I came, tailor made, not the same. She called me her Zed, I might do her mad. She ain't chasing clothes, she just chasing. That boy in the, he thought I was. He didn't know my hands. Who I they the judge? I made it out the mud. I know people ain't gon' like me, I'm no longer who I was. She know I play for keeps, she know I'm off of. It's bitter when it's sweet, she know I'm off of. Boy elite, she my pride for peace. I'm a minister police. I don't wanna hear your preach. Now I'm off of. Now I'm off of. Now I'm off of. See, now I'm off of. Turn to something else when I get in that mood. I turn a Georgie to a Benji off that moon. I had that singing Purple Rangers need the clearance. She matched my fly, my expensive. This ain't spirit, shorty. Oh, tell me what you want, what you really want. Be my for the summer, you get you. Play percussion, good in mob in public. I won't speak about abundance unless I show you how to touch it. Writings on the wall, they can't spell it off. Wait till after dark, you turn bright. I was in phase, now it's better days. Now my pep straight, we call space. I'm not for any hating, I can feel a vibes. I feel like wanna feel like feeling traumatized. Drama time, call it trial. On Valentine, itchy in my palm, it's probably come a time I'm alive. But who I they the judge? I made it out the mud. I know people ain't gon' like me, I'm no longer who I was. She know I play for keeps, she know I'm off of. It's bitter when it's sweet, she know I'm off of. Boy elite, she my pride for peace. I'm a minister police, I don't wanna hear your preach. Now I'm off of. Now I'm off of. Now I'm off of. See, now I'm off of. Who I they the judge? I made it out the mud. I know people ain't gon' like me, I'm no longer who I was. See, now I play for keeps, see, now I'm off of. It's bitter when it's sweet, see, now I'm off of.
They don't know what I know. Don't waste time, I must go. I gotta win, that's for sure. Don't waste time, I must
You can
go.
never be respected, ducking like we built, collecting fake will always get detected, scoping out the intersection, thinking about we lost. Country winning that recession, mama trying to put together meals and make them something special. Scared to really ask for it, she'll give her last for it. I've been in my bag for it, when you talking fast forward. Years after that, shots cracked off the backboard. Hard to really laugh toward real situations when you stuck in it. Mama still clutch whenever she see a truck tinted. Going on outside, my brother in it, cousins in the streets on fire. I got a tunnel vision, running with it. Torch for the taking, you gotta love it. See your false cockiness, honestly had enough of any label good for like 20 more just for with them. Try to step in front of that, become another.
They don't know what I know. Don't waste time, I must go. I gotta win, that's for sure. Don't waste time,
Look,
I must go.
I just want success. I just wanna look in the mirror, say you the best. I just wanna know my reward was worth all the stress. I just wanna live a full life and have no regrets. Cause I'm so used to less, I just want my mama to rest. Double 9 to 5's only time I see her, she pressed. Cause they cut her enough just to make it to the next check. And she don't wanna quit, she unsure of her skill set. I assure she's still blessed. You don't know the half, you don't know the feeling of almost having it in your grasp. You don't know the feeling of certainty when you sending tracks. Feeling like your only opportunity up out this trap. You don't wanna burn it by pressing the line and then he pass. Don't wanna seem desperate, you see your back pressed against the wall, you standing tall and though you fighting back. You get exhausted when you ballin' and you writing tracks. Dreams of having arenas, reciting that a vital act. Was being 17 with a dream and an insomniac. Walking on water like I was Peter, I embodied that. Till I took my sight off of you and now I'm residing at the abyss of my thoughts, what a plight to have.
They don't know what I know. Don't waste time, I must go. I gotta win, that's for sure. Don't waste time, I must go.
I feel as though I'm cheated because instead of me fulfilling my prophecy, I have to start one. Instead of me, doing a good job and carrying on the empire, I have to build it. And that's the job for a 21-year-old. You know what I'm saying? That's the job for any youngster, male or female, to have to build an empire for your family.
These voices all in my head, never to whisper, never to sing me to sleep. Oh, but a dream. Right there, caught out in the rain, drenched in a memory of pain, soaked by the old sour taste. Let's hope for the better. Play to the mind wide open, waken the beast by night.
This is the NBA Finals, Game 2. The San Antonio Spurs, fighting for their first win of the series, will try to even the score at 1.
The NBA playoffs continue. Just 2 teams remain. They are battling their way toward this title. Game 2 of the Finals. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by the talented analyst tandem of Greg Anthony and Chris Webber. David Aldridge is on our sideline. So with Davis sitting on the bench, here's the group that Dwayne Casey has on the floor. We've got Doncic, Antetokounmpo out there with Chamberlain, and there's Carter, and it's LeBron in at the small forward position. And for San Antonio, they've got Abdul-Jabbar. Stephen Curry's out there with Bryant, and there's Porzingis, and it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward. Taking a look at Detroit. Well, they have seized home court. They orchestrated the upset in Game 1. No matter what happens tonight, Greg, they can rest on that.
I mean, it was a huge shift in this series, an accomplishment he would obviously be proud of, but hey, they still got a long way to go. If they get scorched in Game 2, all the momentum heads back the other direction. coach, and as we've seen, home court can't always save you.
But momentum sometimes can. Ball's checked in for Detroit. It's LeBron with the drive.
James is like a freight train moving to the rim. He's so effective at getting the defense to hit the on the attack.
The Pistons shoot their first free throws of the night. Both free throws good from James. Here's Leonard. Here's Curry. Down low. Porzingis trying to get free. Curry's shot is off.
A fantastic effort on D to get up in his face and deny the layup.
Here's Carter. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
Now remember this above all else when it comes to LeBron. He's a teammate first and foremost. Think about it. He creates easy chances for all of his teammates. I think that's his number one goal.
Durant's checked in for Porzingis.
That's his first personal foul. Second team.
The Pistons with a quick start to this game. They're coming off a great victory on Wednesday.
Well, you look at the points they produced in that game. Great adjustments on the offensive end.
In-game adjustments are critical. They did an awesome job taking what the defense gave.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Yeah, got to be careful. It's still early. They've expended a lot of energy, but they've also built a nice cushion here.
Porzingis is checked in for San Antonio. So Detroit going with an almost entire new group here. O'Neal's checked in for Chamberlain. Davis comes in for Antetokounmpo. Miller's checked in for Vince Carter. And it's Johnson in for Ball. Here's Porzingis. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
That's a shot they're always happy to get, even when he blows the finish.
Miller, no up. For San Antonio, they've gone 0-4, missing their first 4 field goals. And the dunk by Kobe.
I love seeing Bryant just get up and go for it. His leaping ability never ceases to impress.
Johnson, the pass to O'Neal, goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, earlier I spoke with Dwayne Casey. Felt positive about taking the first game of the finals on the road. But as well as they played, he wants to keep his guys from nailing them in game 2. He said, hey, let's get greedy. This is our chance to do something special. So let's see if they can take another one tonight, Kevin. Back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
And now it's looking like it's going to be their night. I mean, the lead keeps getting bigger.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Bryant finds Curry. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar gets double teamed. Clock is at 3, and we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
Clock at 2. Pass to Leonard. And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early. And just one more will put him over the limit.
Look, he was laying in wait for that pass. I mean, lured him into his trap.
And the 7-3 reach of Porzingis being put to great use there.
Shaq kicks to Miller. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Shaq. Blocked again.
And despite that miss, a strong start for them offensively.
And James picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Spurs making a change here. Durant's checked in. Chamberlain's checked in for the Pistons. Kobe, the pass to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
Johnson dishes to James. Johnson kicks to LeBron. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, they've been very aggressive, and they've taken early control of this game.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Back to LeBron. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. Porzingis with the block.
Yeah, that's got them over the limit with a lot of time still left. They're going to have to tone it down, or they may end up giving up a lot of free throws.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Detroit.
The three-pointer has been a major weapon for them in early stages. I mean, they'd be smart to keep moving and working on the perimeter.
And also another aspect of their game that's been super so far tonight is how they've been sharing the basketball.
Ball finds Johnson. That shot off. And it's the Spurs taking it the other way. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Hits it from three-point range.
Anthony's just a natural shooter. I mean, even from beyond the arc, he makes it.
O'Neal passes to Chamberlain. The drive-by ball. Miller outside. That shot, no good.
This quarter has been hit or miss for him. Mostly miss.
And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block.
Johnson kicks to Miller. Ball against Curry. And it's ball penetrating back to Miller. This three-pointer's off the mark.
He has to work harder to get a good high percentage look. I mean, he's been taking some bad shots.
Here's Durant.
Oh, see that? That's how you get your boys on the bench going crazy. What an incredible dunk by Durant. Never ceases to make.
San Antonio. And the Pistons decide to take their first timeout right here.
14 fouls. And the Pistons timeout. Fans, the loudest section gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest. Fans, your Spurs Red Squad.
For a look now for San Antonio. Abdul-Jabbar's checked in for Mutombo. Leonard comes in for Bryant. And it's Morant in for Stephen Curry. Inside, shot over, and the powerful one-handed slam.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more, you're right. And finish up by Morant.
When Morant drives, he's so tough to stop. His agility makes beating the demons.
1:36 left to play in the first quarter.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Man, they monster lead here early on. A lot of this is due to the game plan.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, very aggressive. He takes on the challenge with no hesitation.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Sinks the triple.
And really setting the tone early with their three-point shooting.
Morant reaches to Carmelo. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. That's his first foul.
And they've got to get their heads into this game. They're giving the ball away far too easily.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile one block we just saw on replay.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now their defense is in overdrive.
Allen passes to Doncic. Off target from outside. Spurs trail by 9. It's Anthony with the drive, and it's Anthony with the jam.
You know, what's interesting about Carmelo is that, he made his body just a little bit to the hole right there.
Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar, and the Spurs with possession. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
You know, offensively, the style of Anthony's game, and he just ages well like fine wine. I mean, he can go old school, back to the basket. He can stretch you out. He's clutch.
Doncic, no good. KD with it. The offense coming crazy as we wrap up the first quarter. The Pistons on top. They're up by 5.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for yours.
And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. Guys, what do you think so far from what we've seen from the Pistons?
Just stretching out the floor in that burst. They had the defense scrambling.
Just wearing them out. I mean, when you space the floor like this, the defense has to run and expend energy.
Here's Francis. In a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. On the floor for Detroit, LaMelo Ball is out there with Carter. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Miller, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the 4 shot. And both free throws good for Iverson.
Oh, he's never rattled at the strike. Always has that nice soft touch on his free throws.
Yeah, looking for offense inside as they try to chip away at this lead here in the second.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Spurs trail by 6. The drive by Iverson. And Iverson throws it down.
And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of wheel his way to the rim.
Knocks down the 3 ball. Miller's got his second bucket of the night.
He's so aggressive at that end of the floor, and that's a quality all great scorers have.
And the call will be against LaMelo Ball. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Francis. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Carter with the 3. Pistons working now with a new shot clock. Over Francis. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. No good on the 3. And San Antonio shooting an impressive 65%, having their way with this defense. The pass to Francis. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Miller with a wide open look. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
And the passing skills of Giannis continue to improve. His floor awareness has grown through the years.
Your Spurs squad.
So Curry will bring it up for San Antonio. It's a 10-point game. And the 3 off target.
Now, you don't see that very often. A wide open 3 is usually like a layup for him.
A drive by Allen. Davis kicks to Allen. Just 4 to shoot. Detroit needs to get off the shot.
He is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Curry finds Porzingis. To stop the run, he takes it up and lays it in. Porzingis has got 6.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
Outside for Curry. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. There's the dish to Leonard. Second shot opportunity. And another shot. That one's good, and the Piston lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Abdul-Jabbar.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
This is the force that is LeBron James. When he takes off like this, get ready for a shot.
Leonard attacking, and good that time. Leonard's got his first basket of the night.
Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size to that one.
Oh, that's a tough shot. You have to have confidence in your ability to even take it.
And foul as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot two. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
It's right to the rim, but the defense there to deter it.
The Pistons have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
The drive by Bryant, and Kobe throws it down hard.
He's not just an incredible scorer. I mean, Curry also applies himself in passing. I mean, especially in finding a wide open team.
Your first squad.
Teams will make substitutions. Here are this postseason's dead-eye shooter. These guys have knocked down a ton of shots from downtown. Fourth, Kevin Durant. And, of course, Allen Iverson.
And the bright lights of these playoffs have done wonders for each of their three-point shooting. That's what they were both hoping for.
Doncic feeling it out. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. And that'll be his third foul so far.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played.
And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim.
Here's Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there. Dead on target.
Doncic kicks to Harden, and stolen by Iverson. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Detroit leading by 8. Got a piece of it. He takes it in.
Blocking foul called on Steve Francis. That's his first personal foul. Fourth team foul.
On the wing, Doncic. Iverson covering. Doncic dishes to Harden. Shot clock at 5. Here's the 3. And it's Doncic. That time on the assist by Harden. Harden's got his third assist on the night. The drive by Iverson. It's good. Iverson's got 6.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Passes it to Carter. To the inside. Leonard with the steal. KD with it, and it's Harden picking him up, and the shot goes in. Durant's got his third basket of the night.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Pass to Doncic. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Here's O'Neal. This ball rumored by Detroit. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Offline with his 3. Spurs trail by 7. Here's Iverson. The basket good off the assist from Durant. He's got 8.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
And James passes to Harden. To Doncic. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. And that'll be his third foul so far.
He was hoping to avoid a third foul before the break. Now he might have to sit out until halftime.
Mutombo is checked in for Abdul-Jabbar. Then for the Pistons, Chamberlain comes in for Shat, and it's Johnson in for James Harden. Giannis dishes to Chamberlain, and it's sent back by Mutombo. And the Pistons making a change here. Miller's checked in.
Personal foul.
And San Antonio shooting 66% right now. This offense getting everything they want out there. Now Chamberlain. Miller with the ball. Iverson picks him up. Miller against Iverson. The 15-footer. A rebound by the Spurs. Mutombo's got 5 rebounds tonight.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
And so Giannis will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. On the wing, Johnson. They could use a bucket. Doncic outside. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 4 assists now tonight.
And when Luka finds an opening on the perimeter, he does not hesitate. Great focus on that triple. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Johnson finds Kumbo. Doncic outside. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Here's Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And with a good mix of power and agility, Leonard can throw it down with the best of them.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, coaches definitely need. That's the execution we love to see.
Really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Zingas is checked in for the Spurs. Bryant comes in for Allen Iverson. LaMelo Ball, he's checked in for Detroit. Miller, no luck.
He's been off the mark, but somehow he hasn't held them back as a team.
It's Solomon to Kumbo. From deep three-point range.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons.
The Pistons.
Thanks. Dwayne, you're ahead. How do you keep this up for the rest of the game?
Well, maintain the disposition. I think we got to have a tough mental disposition against this team because they're going to keep playing. They know how to play the physical game.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
Welcome in, everybody. Game 2, and it's
the way they're shooting it from deep, they're going to be hard to beat. This team has a lot of confidence and lets it fly without hesitation. Defensively, yeah.
Checking out how the Pistons are doing. This game is as much of a must-win as an elimination game. Kenny, does that alter the approach of this team in any way?
And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
And with all the pressure he must have felt coming into this one, it didn't faze him one bit. Fantastic start.
Once again, like he's considered a clutch talent in this league, rising to the occasion.
Kobe is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Kareem, and it's Porzingis in at the 4 spot. It's the San Antonio 5.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
Detroit leading by 3. Carter kicks to Doncic. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Carter's got 3 assists now in this one.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
When he's hitting from range on a consistent basis, it makes everything easier offensively.
Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Curry passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Blocked again.
And good instincts from Doncic. His coaches and teammates love when he's in hustle mode and gets those blocks.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power. Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Wasn't in the long line of big men he trained the three. That makes him a very tough cover.
And Carter has it in the corner. And another 3 for Detroit.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, these days, so much emphasis on the perimeter game. But you can see why after that sequence. With anticipation on the feed. He knows exactly where to go with that ball.
Gets it out to Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And scanning the floor well. Porzingis all about finding open teammates when they've got it.
Knocked away. Kobe with the steal. Leonard on the wing. Shot from 12. Rebound, Detroit. Inside. Antetokounmpo.
And that move has become second nature for Giannis. Once he establishes position, game over.
Curry outside. It doesn't go for him. And Detroit the other way now.
His offense has been non-existent tonight. This really hurt him.
Doncic outside. And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game. A different look now for San Antonio. Anthony comes in for Porzingis. Puts Thompson in for Kawhi Leonard. And the Pistons making a change here as well. O'Neal's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Spurs trail by 6. Left side Curry. Back to Thompson. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Kawhi Leonard's checked in for San Antonio. Doncic passes to O'Neal. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Shaq's got 7 points.
And O'Neal just a brute on the block. Simply overpowers the opposition.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
Abdul-Jabbar. That's his 4th personal foul.
And so James will bring it up for Detroit. They're leading by 8. Taken away by Anthony.
Only one player gets credit for the steal, but really both defenders made it happen on that.
All the attention that Klay gets, it can lead to open looks for others.
Doncic dishes to Chamberlain. San Antonio's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Anthony can't hit.
Their movement is good, and they get the ball into the right hand. Now, usually, he drops those in between.
Carter just a freak of nature. One of the best dunkers the game has ever seen. A top-tier shooting guard who just embraces the spotlight. Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Here's what San Antonio's going with right now. Tumbo is checked in for Abdul-Jabbar. Stoudemire comes in for Anthony. And Allen Iverson is subbed in for Leonard.
I wonder what happened to the guy who had only 1 turnover in the first half. I mean, now his total's way up there.
Kevin Durant's checked in for San Antonio. And then for Detroit, Miller's checked in for Chamberlain. And it's Johnson in for Vince Carter. LeBron passes to Johnson. Here's LeBron, and finished off by LeBron.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. They recover it. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his 2nd personal foul. 4th team foul.
LeBron James on the wing. This one for 3.
Dominating on defense. The anticipation and the length works to KD's advantage.
Curry outside. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Curry's got his second bucket tonight.
He'll do some damage if they give him that shot. No giving the team to get out there on him.
Here's O'Neal. The basketball. Three-pointer. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Mutombo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Three-pointer. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Detroit?
You want to see how efficient the offense is running? A great stat to look at is points off assist. And they've gotten a ton of assists throughout this game.
Couple that with just how well they've shot it from beyond, and they've made this thing look easy.
Johnson against Iverson. Kicks it to Mutombo. 5 to shoot. He can't get it to go. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Got a piece of it. Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession. Spurs making a switch here. Porzingis is checked in.
For your Spurs, Kristaps Porzingis.
Spurs on defense. They trail by 11. And it's sent back by Mutombo. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant. Abdul-Jabbar's checked in for Mutombo.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
LeBron passes to O'Neal. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. He is 3 for 3 for the free throw line. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. From deep, Iverson. The Spurs rebound, and stolen by LeBron.
And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this from the sideline.
Mutombo is checked in for San Antonio.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. It's how much his teammates look up to him.
San Antonio calls timeout.
And they're committing an awful lot of fouls here. And not of the good variety. You don't want to give up easy layups, sure, but it's been a non-stop parade to the foul line.
.156 left to play in the third. Porzingis finds Morant. Launches a 3. It'll go, and the Detroit lead is cut down to 11 on the bucket from Porzingis.
Oh, this is just being a good team. Morant making sure to whip the ball over to his open man.
Miller outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Miller's got 12 in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, these days, so much emphasis on the perimeter game. You can see why after that sequence.
Nobody near Allen. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 6 assists here tonight. Pass to Bryant. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Rebounded by the Pistons. Kobe with the steal. Outside Durant. Driving to the basket.
They're rolling towards the rim with power when Durant is attacking like this.
Detroit leading by 15. And here is Allen. Shondor. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Morant. And finished up by Morant.
Man, he takes off like a rocket. And there's a suddenness to Morant's game that most athletes don't have.
Out to Miller for the 3. Rebounded by the Spurs. Mutombo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the ref to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning Mobile One block a moment ago.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
Porzingis with the ball, and it's Johnson picking him up. Makes it off the glass. Porzingis has got 8 here in the quarter.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
And so is Detroit. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've had such great ball. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, it's also called making a good read, understanding where everyone is and taking full advantage. Fantastic.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So with LeBron on the bench, here's the group that Dwayne Casey has on the floor. Carter is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Miller, then it's Ball, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5.
His 4th turnover of the game. That's not a number to be proud of.
And the Spurs making a change here. Porzingis is checked in. Spurs trail by 15. Hunter kicks to Curry. Shoots over Ball. That one wide left. And for the Pistons, they're shooting an outstanding 53% for the game. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. They get Stephen Curry.
I like how Ball used the contact to get to the line. He's a high IQ offensive player.
Stoudemire's checked in for Anthony. And a switcher also for Detroit. James is checked in. San Antonio's gone 5-9 when they put up a 3-point shot tonight. Throws it down. If the official calls the foul, it may be a 3-point play. That's on LeBron James.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. LeBron passes to Chamberlain. Back to LeBron. Poke loose. Passes to Carter. 4 on the clock. There's the triple. Detroit keeping it alive. A new 14. Back to Chamberlain. From deep, Giannis. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. And the Pistons lead by 17. Curry outside. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And after a scoreless first half, you're starting to see signs of life here in the second.
Antetokounmpo kicks the ball. James outside. There's the drive, the dunk, and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one is on Stoudemire. Luka Doncic, he's checked in for Cook. San Antonio's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Porzingis with the block.
Will Chamberlain. That's his 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Spurs trail by 17. Stoudemire with the ball. Chamberlain picks him up.
Pistons foul. Will Chamberlain. That's his 3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Outside Bryant, 6 to shoot. It's Sullivan to Kumbo.
And that's sort of a picture of what not to do on those last 2 possessions. They're being way too loose with the ball. Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Curry gets the bucket.
Strange game for him. He didn't make any noise in the first half, and here in the second, he's been everywhere.
And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Porzingis with the block. Nobody near Leonard. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
A true go-to option on offense. Leonard knows this team depends on him to take and make those big shots.
Doncic with it. Picked up by Bryant. Shot clock at 6. Antetokounmpo dishes to Doncic. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Outside Curry. Top of the key, Bryant. And Bryant slams it in.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
This comes as no surprise. I mean, LeBron is an incredible scorer, and he knows how to get perfect.
Out to Stoudemire, and it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. Thompson, he's checked in for San Antonio.
Into the lineup for your Spurs, Klay Thompson.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Leonard on the wing from downtown. Second chance shot. It's good, and the Pistons Lewis got down to just 12 points on the bucket from Kristaps Porzingis.
They've been the better rebounding team by a healthy margin, but it hasn't been enough.
That shot wide open.
And so often acting as the catalyst. Doncic there playing off the ball, ready to catching fire.
Stolen by Ball. And LeBron with a clear path to the hook.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
Oh, that'll make any coach happy. Aggressive defense and changing hands quickly.
And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's foul number 2 for him. Spurs making a switch here. Durant's checked in. And the Pistons making a change here as well. O'Neal's checked in. And he's good on that 3-ball.
And you have to get out on Leonard. His 3-point shot is lethal.
Here's James. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. LeBron's got 22 points.
This system is set up perfectly for him today. I mean, it's allowing him to find a lot of good shots.
Here's Bryant. Porzingis trying to get free. Kobe gets the bucket.
As hot as he's been, it still has to be him who leads the charge and helps turn this game around.
Knocks it loose. In transition, here come the Spurs. Kobe with the ball. Detroit leading by 14. LeBron passes to Antetokounmpo. LeBron dishes to Doncic. Looks good. Is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
The defense tried, but Doncic gets through. Luka able to put a smooth release on the shot despite the contact.
Here's Leonard. And the rejection by Giannis. And Bryant kicks to Porzingis. From outside, off the mark.
He forgets about him on the perimeter. They're playing with fire. Lucky they don't get burned here.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, and it hasn't just been the offensive output. They're putting in the work at the defense as well.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, LeBron James.
And his percentage from the field tonight seemed almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
Some players rise to the occasion in the playoff spotlight, and some wilt under it. We know which type he is. What a stunning night for him. Just 5 on the clock. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Shandor. That's another one for him. It is 5th in just 7 shots. Spurs trail by 20. Durant attacking. And finished off by KD.
Every step of Durant on the drive covers so much ground. You know he's looking to finish that play with a dunk.
Johnson, the pass to Miller. Back to Johnson. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
That's his 2nd.
And he can't get the first one.
4th team foul. Shooting.
He hits the 2nd from the line. 1:44 left to play in the final quarter. And there's the drive.
Oh, what an amazing finish there. Just fearless. And when he attacks the rim, and it's as if the big fella wasn't even there.
Lets it go from deep. And they'll get another chance. Johnson kicks to Miller. Shandor again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle.
And that'll effectively take care of Game 2 here in the NBA Finals. We'll be switching venues for the next one, but right now, an important win for the Pistons.
Well, the one thing that jumps out in this game is the free throw shooting, which they did a much better job at.
Absolutely. A big plus. And oftentimes your performance at the line can be the difference in a game. And I think tonight we saw that.
They couldn't have asked for a better start to the NBA Finals. Once they close this win out, they'll be sitting on a pretty good 2-0 series lead.
Yeah, and obviously that's the perfect position to be in. They don't need to do anything differently in the next couple of games if they just continue to play their brand of basketball and don't get distracted. They'll be lifting that trophy in a few days.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for LeBron.
He hung a big number on the scoreboard, and it wasn't just because he was hot. He did it with movement and tenacity.
Anthony, and it's sent back by Carter. Anthony with the bucket.
How many times have we seen this move? Carmelo gets the angle, puts the defender in a no-win situation.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
The first one falls. Both free throws good for Miller. And the Spurs with possession. Iverson passes to Mutombo. Kicks it out to Iverson. Shakes off the strong D and gets the bucket for two.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Oh, yeah, difficult finish, but if you expected him to back down, you better think again.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, I love how they played for one another out there. No signs of selfishness. Just a total team effort.
And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. And thank you, David. Great interview once again. That concludes.
What more can I say? Top billing, that's what we get. would you clap your hands? Your hands you clap if you. And if you're dumb, you ask why. I am from that do or die. The audio too, the two's audio. I got a brother and his name's Gizmo. Milk is chillin', Gizmo's chillin'. What more can I say? Top billing, that's what we get. Got it good, and since you understood, would you bite a rhyme if you dare? I get the paper, so I don't care. My contributions to this jam is confusing because I am Milk D stated all the way. The super easy modest MC, okay. Yes, I'm down by law. I get the girlies out on the floor. G is D, down is G. Tuesday at the top is where he'll be. At is us, call us odd. Girls come in, you won't be bored. Milk is chillin', Gizmo's chillin'. What more can I say? Top billin', that's what we get. Got it good, and since you understood, would you do a dance? Dance the two. If you can dance, it's easy to do. This dance is on and on and on. Dance until your breath is gone.
P2 beats.
Ransom got that sauce in it.
Game 3 of the NBA Finals. The Spurs, with a Game 3 opportunity to dig themselves out of a 2-0 hole. They will need to bring all they can muster against the Pistons. Which heroes will rise? The NBA playoffs start now.
It's been an uneven start to these NBA Finals with the series at 2-0. Now, Game 3, and a chance for either team to dictate the path forward. Joining me tonight, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. I'm Brian Anderson, along with reporter Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
BA, we've seen smaller market teams unhappy with how the buyout system has played out as of late. Agents using their leverage to get their clients to a more glamorous situation. Is it truly shifting the balance of power? That's subject to debate, guys, but these concerns aren't going away anytime soon.
Well, we'll see what comes of it, Allie. Thank you. You look at the Spurs, desperate for some traction in this series. Their home court advantage is lost. At this point, they just need a win.
If not, I think we're talking. sweep. How the mighty have fallen. But, ladies and gentlemen, it's not over yet.
All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. Kobe Bryant is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Kevin Durant. And for the Pistons, they've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Carter in at the 2 spot. Bryant outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Carter from outside knocks down the long J.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Bryant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Now Doncic. Pass to Carter. And here's James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Launches it. And Carter gets it to go. On the assist from James. Carter's got 6.
It's simple. If you get open, LeBron will find you. The king is an incredible passer.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. And here's Bryant outside. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
It's no secret that Kawhi has focused on improving his passing. Great look there.
Pass to Doncic. Rebound San Antonio.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
To the middle. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Offensively, just what you're hoping for with that possession. KD coming down on the rim.
And Doncic with the jam.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
Here's Carter, following the bucket by the Spurs. James, outside. On the attack, Carter. Blocked! Leonard outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Deflected! And they recover it. Second chance shot. And it's laid up and in by Leonard.
You can't forget to box out Kawhi. He is very aggressive at putting shots back.
Here's Chamberlain. Ooh, Durant with a steal. They're running. Jumps up. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. Pass to Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
The vertical of Kawhi is impressive. rising up with ease and throwing it down.
And the three-pointer goes. Doncic has got his second basket of the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile one block a moment ago.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Leonard. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Carter from outside, and the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
Sometimes it's just better to give up the rebound instead of fighting through the guy.
I will say I like the aggressiveness, but you hurt your team making poor decisions, and that was one of them.
Anthony's checked in for Leonard. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Spurs.
The hustle they're showing on the offensive glass has been excellent so far. Those putbacks always pay off.
One thing I've also noticed is how quick their hands have been tonight. Thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points off turnovers.
It will be a rare night that you're going to outdo Steph and Curry in a game of matching threes.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. And here's Curry for three. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Curry's got 6 points.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Here's James on the wing. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Tough for the defender. Thinks he has LeBron timed perfectly, but instead gets fooled with the pump fake.
And the Pistons making a change here. Johnson's checked in. And so it's San Antonio with it. They're leading by 8. Here's Bryant. O'Neal pulls it in. Detroit has gone 4 for 4 so far from three-point land. Impressive. James passes to Ball. No good on the three. San Antonio's gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. To the paint. Abdul-Jabbar misses. They swipe it. Pass to Anthony. Outside Durant. Inside. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
This is my type of approach. Get some high percentage looks. Then later, you can play inside out.
Come on, get back to your Christian dance.
Pistons have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Left side Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
You see his link, the explosion, making sure of that one.
San Antonio leading. Here's Francis. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
This has been a beatdown right here, possibly over before it began.
Now here's Johnson. Ball outside. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Miller. Over Anthony. That one's wide left.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Good, and the setup by Morant.
And I'm just impressed with their effort here early. They've hit the offensive glass so hard.
Miller. And they get it back. Second shot opportunity. It's deflected. Davis against Anthony. Pass to Francis. Misses the three. The Pistons have gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. Going inside.
And you see the team-first mentality of Anthony Davis, wanting to involve his teammates.
And here's Morant outside. That one is off. And the Pistons going the other way now. Here's Miller. And he dunks it down.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. And it's Porzingis penetrating. Anthony got a piece of it. And he gets it back. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Pass to Miller. Ball with it. Fires the three. Sinks it from distance. Ball's got 6 points.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
And you hope this early foul doesn't dissuade his aggressiveness.
So both teams changing it up here.
Spurs substitution.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation. The Spurs making a switch here. Leonard's checked in. The Pistons trailing. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Chamberlain. To the inside. And stolen by Porzingis. First free throw is good. And so he hits both. Ball outside. Drives to the hoop. And the lamp is good off the glass. Ball's got his third basket of the night.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
So he gets them both.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Carter from outside. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And so it's San Antonio finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead.
All right. Look who's coming onto the court. Come on.
And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. All right, guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
And you know this, most of the time, offensive rebounds generate high percentage looks.
San Antonio's gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Miller in at small forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons.
Silky shot by Steph Curry. I envy his three-point abilities.
Now here's Antetokounmpo, looking for his first basket still in this one. Here's Francis. Oh, nice D from Carter.
Once he gets the ball there, you expect him to capitalize. That was a missed opportunity.
Here's Miller. Denied by Leonard.
This is the power of the claw in action. Kawhi Leonard using his natural gifts to gobble up that shot.
Here's Francis. The rebound by Carter. Knocked loose. And he drives in. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Bryant, he's checked in for San Antonio. Now here's Carter. He has 6. Here's Chamberlain. The 3. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. San Antonio's got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
You can see the work Kawhi has put into his ball handling. Gets separation almost any time he wants.
Ooh, nice shot by Miller.
Ooh, he got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Curry, no good. Detroit has gone 1 of 3 from three-point land here in the second quarter. Here's Carter. He takes it in, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Unbelievable. You talk about players who have transformed this league. Giannis is at the top of that list. Just a tremendous pass right there.
On the attack, Carter.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Here's the break. And here's Curry for three. Gets the three ball to go. Curry's got 12 points in the game.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
His second foul in as many quarters. We'll see if he backs off or stays aggressive.
The Pistons making a switch here. James is checked in. Rebounded by the Pistons.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Back to Doncic. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Oh, showing power and grace in the air. Giannis, one of the best dunkers in the game today.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get back for your Pistons and go.
San Antonio has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Leonard. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Davis with the block.
This is what AD gives you at that end. He's made the all-defensive first team multiple times.
The Pistons have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. James goes in and slam dunk by James.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And that one drops. Bryant's got 5 now.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Now here's Allen. James outside. Back to Allen. The three is up. He's off on that one. And it's the Spurs taking it the other way. Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And you see Kawhi's hustle in transition, always putting himself in position to succeed.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Bryant against Allen. Now here's Bryant. Tight defense on him. Porzingis. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Bryant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
Now here's Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Pass to Bryant for 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
The kick out to Johnson. Here's O'Neal. Tries again. And there's the rejection. And here's Bryant outside. Pure from three-point range. He's got 11.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
All right. Look who's coming onto the court. Come on. Get back for your Pistons and go.
It's a completely new group for the Pistons. And let's take a look at who's been lights out from beyond the arc in this year's playoffs. The 4th spot held by Kevin Durant.
Some guys thrive on the postseason pressure. He's been an unbelievable floor spacer for them.
Here's Iverson. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
Especially considering it's on the road in front of a tough crowd. They've been able to block out the distractions.
Now here's Doncic. 5 points in the game. To halt the run, Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
All you see is a lot of frustration. Someone needs to step up and make a play to turn this thing around.
2 minutes remaining.
Kevin Durant pulls it in.
2 minutes.
Durant's got 4 rebounds now.
5. That's his second personal foul. Team second.
San Antonio's got it going from distance in the second quarter. 4 of 5 from deep. Abdul-Jabbar.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. We love it.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
Well, San Antonio's shooting 59% on this one. A good average. Back to Durant. It's tipped. And stolen by Anthony. And here they come. Here's Iverson. And it's all from three-point range. Detroit has gone just 1 of 6 from distance during the second quarter. Oh, stolen by Morant. Here's Iverson, defended by Harden.
Heads-up defense by Giannis. His ability to anticipate the shot pays off with the block.
Team second. Detroit call time. Bang! It's the Pistons mascot.
So both teams making some changes here. Detroit has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Pass to Miller. 56 seconds left in the first half. Tries to snap the cold streak. No good. 3 for 7 shooting so far. And for San Antonio, they're shooting a nice 57% rate from the field in the second quarter.
Keeping his head up at all times. Curry sees his teammate break free.
Here's Miller. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And he goes right after the guy who just scored on him.
Oh, he made sure to return the favor.
That's the second personal foul.
Free throw's good from Durant.
At the line.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
When healthy, Kevin Durant will always be in the discussion of best player in this league. He can rebound, defend, give you all the points you need, and hit big shots when needed.
Now here's Johnson. Here's Chamberlain. And Porzingis with the block.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And they'll get another chance. Durant's shot is off. Out to the wing. There's Ball with a 3. Can't get it to drop. And so it's San Antonio up 25 big ones as we head.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the San Antonio Spurs.
Well, they're getting to the line more, and that usually comes down to wanting it more. Because once they had the lead, they kept pushing. They tightened the screws up, and they didn't let go.
Taking a look at the Spurs in this series. This game is as much of a must-win as an elimination game. Kenny, does that alter the approach of this team in any way?
Oh, without question. You got to tighten.
welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
So on the floor for San Antonio, Kawhi Leonard out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Kobe Bryant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Just 4 to shoot. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by LeBron. The Pistons shooting around 44%. Not bad. Carter from outside. Offensive board. Doncic. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
Doncic hits them both. Well, the Spurs shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. Pass to Curry, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Leonard. Curry with it. Now Doncic defending. Here's Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Durant's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
I like KD using his size to impose his will. That's a strong move.
Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Now here's Carter. 10 points for him.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Curry against Doncic. Curry passes to Durant. 6 to shoot. It's stolen by James. Here's Antetokounmpo. Count the basket. Antetokounmpo has got his 2nd bucket on the night.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Bryant, the pass to Durant. And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Pass to James. And slam dunk by James.
Rising up with force. Once LeBron takes flight, just get out of his way.
Leonard for 3. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got his 4th assist with that last one.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Here's the thing. He's a guy who will go on hot streaks for you over a number of games.
Here we go, 1-on-1. Carter from outside.
San Antonio foul.
O'Neal, he's checked in for the Pistons.
That's his 2nd personal foul. Team 2nd.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the 3rd here. Down low. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Trust Doncic to make smart moves with the ball. He puts it in the hands of a guy with a wide-open shot.
Bryant, the pass to Durant. Antetokounmpo with the block. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his 1st foul of the game.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
Pass to O'Neal. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. O'Neal's got his 2nd basket.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Here's Bryant. It's deflected. And he's able to get it back. Shot clock at 5. Inside. Here's Mutombo. No good with a layup. The Pistons have gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half.
Add that one to LeBron's highlight reel. How about the creativity in midair?
San Antonio with the timeout. The loudest and the fanciest fan. Get 3 P's. Get 3 fans. For free. Can't do shit. All right.
Both teams will make substitutions. For San Antonio, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Morant, the pass to Porzingis. Leonard outside. And the dunk by Leonard.
Once Leonard gets going like this, look out. He's cooking and showing no signs of letting up.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. For 3, Allen. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Allen's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
He has to show real leadership out there and take this game into his own hands because he's shooting the ball well.
Tries it from the block. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Detroit has gone just 1 of 3 from deep since the break. There's the triple. San Antonio with a rebound. Leonard's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
Off the dribble, Morant is so dynamic, even his teammates look a little stunned.
And he banks in the layup.
He hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Over to the left wing. Porzingis for 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
This is what I like about Ja Morant. He stays open to all options. Right there finds the open man.
Back to Allen. Over Anthony. Here's Davis. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
On top of being a great player, AD's a great teammate. Even forcing his way out of New Orleans, he was honest about what he wanted, didn't complain along the way, and hasn't complained since.
Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
And the Pistons shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. And here's Morant outside. Sends it home from three-point land. Morant's got 5.
Smooth shot from Ja Morant. Coach has to love that confident play.
Teams deciding to change it up. There's a minute 54 left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Miller. The kick out to Ball. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. San Antonio's gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. The 3, Durant. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row. How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
A dozen consecutive points off of 3s. This defense looks rattled.
Antetokounmpo can't connect.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
Durant with the bucket.
Durant with those long arms able to attack the defense while protecting the ball.
Pass to O'Neal, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Antetokounmpo with the block. To the middle. Here's Miller. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Detroit has gone only 1 of 4 from three-point land in the third quarter. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. He's got 14.
Man, he keeps doing his part. They just haven't been able to get over the hump.
And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time.
staring at this deficit. They're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
Well, the Spurs shooting an excellent rate of 56% in the third quarter. Lays it up and banks it in. Durant's got 18 points in the game.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Ball into the lane. Deflected. On the wing, Durant. He's feeling it. And no good, trying to use the glass. And here's the fast break. It's intercepted. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for San Antonio. He made a big impact. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
Come on, fans! It's the fourth quarter. Everybody get up.
And we're back, folks. Thanks for joining us on this Memorial Day NBA Hoops Extravaganza. Luka Doncic is out there with ball. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's LeBron James. That's the group for Detroit right now. Chamberlain. And that one is hammered home.
That's the kind of head fake that'll give a guy whiplash.
He sells it all the way, right? Highly effective. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his fourth foul of the contest.
That's his fourth foul of the evening. He needs to be careful now. Pick and choose where to be aggressive.
James brings the double team and stolen by Antetokounmpo.
Picture-perfect execution on the double team. No problem stripping the ball away.
To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. Tipped. And he recovers it. Stolen by Bryant. The Spurs making a switch here. Leonard's checked in.
15 seconds.
And for the Spurs, they're shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. To the inside. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. And the Spurs lead by 13. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Spurs.
Contested shots and block shots. That's been their bread and butter defense, giving up no easy looks.
I'll tell you something else. The points they've scored on the fast break tonight have been a major factor.
Now here's Anthony. Bryant with it. Picked up by James.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
The Pistons have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
I love it. Nice activity defensively. Getting in there to disrupt the pass.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. To the middle. Chamberlain. Got a hand on it. And they'll keep possession. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant. Antetokounmpo with it. And there's the drive. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. 5 to shoot. Doncic passes to Antetokounmpo. Over Anthony. No good. Off the front rim.
Empty possession, and you don't want to miss these easy looks.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
Carter, he's checked in for ball. It's blocked. And they're running. Here's Chamberlain. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits.
Ever since halftime, he's had his eyes on the basket and just crushing it right now.
Anthony, the pass to Bryant. Here he goes. Baseline J. The shot by Mutombo, no good. The Pistons have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in. Struggling this fourth quarter. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
That's his second personal foul. Team second.
Antetokounmpo outside.
Good eyes by the defense. Clearly, that's not where he wanted the pass to go, and he's frustrated.
Anthony in the post. Antetokounmpo covering. Antetokounmpo with the block. And there's James from the arc. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
And here we go. The Pistons running again. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Oh, so physical and quick in transition. I mean, who would you rather have in the open court?
San Antonio with the timeout. Hey, the Dallas Stars get 3 T-shirts. Now who is the longest? All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get back for your Pistons dancers.
Both teams changing it up here. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. He complimented the three-point shooting. He said, quote, "It's one thing to get the look, it's another to bury it. I believe in you guys. I think you've got this game on lock. Let's go out there and let's take this. Guys."
Okay, thank you, Allie. And Detroit has possession, following the bucket by the Spurs. Here's Carter, pass to O'Neal. And there's the drive. Now here's Johnson, 5 on the clock. Shoots over Curry, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That free throw, no good. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Anthony. And he sinks the second. There's the double team with Carter. The Spurs have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Adding to this lead, he's been dependable and consistent at the offensive end.
Oh, swiped away. Takes a 3. Drops in the 3. And it's an 11-point San Antonio lead.
This has been a running theme for him. Hit a number of threes in the first half. Now nails another.
Davis, the pass to Johnson. Here's O'Neal, 4 on the clock. Can't connect from short range. The Spurs have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Francis gets the bucket.
Beautiful ball movement from Kevin Durant. Easily finding his shooters that are ready to knock him down.
Pistons ball.
Carter from outside. Not going to go that time. San Antonio goes the other way with it. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. And now the Pistons in transition. Got a piece of it. Outside Durant. No good from outside.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's O'Neal. Clocked! And he gets it back. Carter to pass to Johnson. To stop the run. Carter can't get it to go.
What I like, he hasn't stopped competing despite the off night.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Checked by Davis. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. Here's Miller. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 4 assists now tonight.
Who's got the loudest? Who wants the free tea? Hey, it's the Pistons mascot.
We present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And he kept the opponents off balance all night long. Just swatting down shot after shot, disrupting their offense. He was a one-man defensive wrecking ball, and they never found a way around him.
Boy, a series like this one demands the best of every player. And he showed just how capable he is tonight, delivering a star performance. It's Moran off the drive.
2 minutes remaining.
To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Oh, deflected. Oh, stolen by Morant. In transition. Durant with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. And the basket is good. And now it's a 12-point Spurs lead.
I mean, running the court with the speed of a guard. Hard to keep up with Durant once he gets out in the open floor.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boy.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just landing in. He wanted to make a statement.
He gets the first, and that brings him within single digits.
You gotta love Giannis's commitment to delivering a superstar performance for his team. The effort he puts out on the floor really can't be overstated.
San Antonio's gone 1 for 5 from downtown here in the fourth. Morant. He hits the first one, and that'll put him up by 9. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Well, Detroit shooting just 38% here in the fourth. Allen with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively.
Yeah, and this is not what they needed. Now the clock is stopped, and their opponent is at the line.
So both free throws good from Allen. Here's Morant. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter. Anthony right side. Here's Durant. The shot misses. Some solid defense from James. There's the drive, and it's James with the jam.
Explosive drive by James, knifing up the defense and getting to his shot.
Durant against ball. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Good, and the setup by Morant. And the Spurs lead by 8.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up by 9.
You gotta love Kawhi Leonard for being a true two-way player. He's a multi-time defensive player of the year, but he also finds ways to excel as a scorer.
And the Spurs making a change here. Bryant's checked in. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Durant, the Spurs rebound. Back to Leonard. Down low. Oh, Durant with a steal.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up by 9. And both free throws good for Durant.
There's the knockout blow. No chance of getting up off the canvas now.
Antetokounmpo, left side. And so it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one. Things were looking scary for them coming into tonight. But with this win...
Let's go, let's go. Westside, weaving, prime time, speeding, street run, creeping, low key, demon, teeth out, cheesing, having, eating, get mine, greedy, cold world, freezing. Then I can take a towel, try not to lose control. Been up 2 weeks around, no red lights on the road. To get in what you owe, life never stops, so go. Too fast to take a toll. Let's go. Let's go, 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 let's go. Westside, get it, weaving, get it, prime time, get it, speeding, street run, get it, creeping, get it, low key, get it, demon, teeth out, get it, cheesing, having, get it, eating, get mine, get it, greedy, cold world, freezing. Can see me pushing through the city nights. I got no time to waste. Reaching for stars and really the get it, let's go, get it, let's go, let's go, get it, let's go, get it, let's go, get it, let's go, let's go, get it, let's go, get it, let's go, get it, let's go. Westside, get it, weaving, get it, prime time, get it, speeding, street run, get it, creeping, get it, low key, get it, demon, teeth out, get it, Jesus, having, get it, eating, get mine, get it, greedy, cold world, get it, freezing.
We can evolve for it all, there's no limit in this game. You go hard till you fall or you finish. I'm taking all my shots. If they need assistance, then I pass that rock. And they swishing it.
Big stepper, I forever never slip. You wanna make it, then you gotta take a risk. Push it to the max, manifest with every limb, stretch and flex like you mad and you reach to your limb. Top boy, top 10, never let the clock win. You gon' see the legacy, no if, just when. Never let them hopes stop. New chance, same man, hooping like you Kobe. You got 24 every day. The one and only, better beat it like you MJ. Hit him with the bullseye, show him how the game play. The king, of course, about to hit him with the swish. Ain't nobody better see him trying, but they wish. Easy elevation, and it's just like meditating. You the champ, and they know this a celebration. I can see the finish line, standing, know they waiting. Knocking out the doubts and call a dream
We
chasing.
can evolve for it all, there's no limit in this game. You go hard till you fall or you finish. I'm taking all my shots. If they need assistance, then I pass that rock. And I'm switching this. We can evolve for it all, there's no limit in this game. You go hard till you fall or you finish. I'm taking all my shots. If they need assistance, then I pass that rock. And they switching it.
Stop shot at tunnel vision when I see your eye. This is Black City, baby. Tell me who they wanna stop. Take him to the rack. Shot smoking like the blackest hot.
It's Game 4 of the NBA Finals.
And here we go with Game 4 of the NBA Finals. We will see a Game 5, but will we see Game 6? That's the question. This is Kevin Harlan with Kellogg. A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. We've got Durant. Stephen Curry's out there with Kobe. Then it's Kareem, and it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward. And for Detroit, Chamberlain is out there with Antetokounmpo. And there's Carter. And it's LeBron James. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. Such a wide open look. Take a look at the Spurs. They've only dropped 2 in this series, Greg, but tonight feels like a must-win game for them.
Listen, very few teams have come back from a 3-1 deficit in the finals. But what they need to remember is they've been the better team all season long. It's time to get back to what they do well and really just make every possession count.
San Antonio foul. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Chamberlain against Abdul-Jabbar. Out to Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. Chamberlain. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Leonard on the wing. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
That may not be his first choice, but Kawhi's not going to pass it up if it's there for him. Good decision to take the quick jumper off the catch.
And that's his second foul already, and that's going to force him to tone down his aggression defensively.
And the Spurs making a change here. Porzingis is checked in. Down low. Porzingis with the block.
When a guy has a 7'6" wingspan like Porzingis does, it's just tough to get away from him or get by him. That allows him to block a lot of shots.
Leonard attacking. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Driving in. Plays it up and banks it in. That's 7 points for Leonard.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
It's time for some team free. Hey, it's your Pistons mascot.
And the Pistons, entirely new group now out there. And San Antonio also making a switch. Mutombo's checked in. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Allen surveying the D. 5 on the clock. Leonard with the steal. Mutombo with the ball. And it's Miller picking him up. Porzingis passes to Durant. And here we go with Allen running it up the court. Here's O'Neal. Johnson wide open. He fires. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
And that one drops for him.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Allen dishes to Miller. Back to Allen. It's O'Neal atop the key. On the wing, Johnson. Curry with the steal. And Ray Allen gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
On offense, here are the Spurs. They're on a 12-3 run.
And despite that miss, a strong start for them offensively.
Yeah, they're scoring with confidence, making them count in the early going.
And this is Allen's game. One of the quickest releases we've ever seen. Amazing shooting off that pass. And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
And that one drops.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Johnson from outside.
Stephen Curry. That's his first personal foul.
Anthony's checked in for the Spurs.
Spurs substitution. Carmelo
O'Neal inside. He's up against Mutombo. It's Davis with the drop. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
Boy, the shot blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
Allen for three. The shot, no good. Now San Antonio takes it the other way. They're looking to build on Monday's big win.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
Well, you know, it takes character, poise, toughness to win on the road, and that's exactly what they showed last game.
All right, let's move coming on to the court. Come on, get back for your Pistons dancer.
San Antonio going with an almost entirely new group here. Abdul-Jabbar is checked in for Mutombo. Leonard comes in for Anthony. Kobe's checked in for Porzingis. And it's John Morant in for Curry. Spurs leading by 6. And here's Leonard from 3. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Carter with the bucket.
Yeah, you know, LeBron is already top 10 in career assists, okay? And he's also continuing to rack up the dimes and climbing just about every all-time chart there is in the NBA.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
4 on the shot clock. Chamberlain. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Leonard has it in the corner. And stolen by James. Chamberlain with it. Picked up by Bryant. And James throws it down.
Boom! LeBron. He's still got major bounce and force on the fly.
Now here's Morant for 3. Good work defensively by Carter. James wide open. Another 3 for Detroit.
Great outside shooting. Really fueling this run.
Bryant passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete. His size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
And another turnover here by San Antonio. These players can flat out shoot the rock. The 2K leaderboard shows us the top 3-point shooters in the playoffs. 4th, Kevin Durant. And, of course, Carmelo Anthony.
And the bright lights of these playoffs have done wonders for each of their 3-point shooting. That's what they were both hoping for.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul. Antetokounmpo's checked in for the Pistons. Ball comes in for Vince Carter. San Antonio also making some changes. Porzingis is coming in for Kevin Durant. And Allen Iverson subbed in for Kobe.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the ref to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Curry's checked in for John Morant. Leonard the pass to Porzingis. 6 on the shot clock. They get it. Chamberlain with the block. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. Trailing by 2.
That's his first personal foul. 13 foul.
Curry with it. Now guarded by Ball. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Curry. Porzingis has got it all tied up now for San Antonio. Here's Ball. And Ball slams it in.
It's great seeing Ball finish with strength like that, showing off the athleticism with that rim-rocking throwdown.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pistons.
Tell you what, guys, they're showing us a lot of energy early on and racking up those fast break points.
And also defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight, and that also builds confidence and gives you momentum. And that's another area where he is just a superb player, excellent at the free throw line.
Here's LeBron. Back to Ball. over Iverson. Just 5 on the clock. And to Kumbo. Pistons keep it alive. Abdul-Jabbar with the block.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Curry kicks to Iverson. Leonard attacking. Chamberlain with the block. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it over Iverson. And there's the call on James. That's his first foul of the game. And the bonus will go to the free throw line.
Sometimes it's just better to concede a rebound instead of fighting through the guy and getting called over the back.
Yeah, I agree. And you've got to have a sense of when you're not going to be able to get to the ball. That just wasn't a smart foul. Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. It's
all right. Look who's coming on to the court. Come on.
And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. And guys, what's your take on the Pistons so far?
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. And Detroit looking at who they've got. All out there with Johnson. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Miller, and it's Shaq in at the center.
When it comes to distributing the ball, nobody does it better than Matt. When one of his guys has a clean look, the ball is there quickly and on target.
Porzingis is double. And here's Iverson outside. Rebounded by the Pistons. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. And it's Miller with the jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And the dunk by Giannis.
Man, it would be kind of cool to be Giannis for just one game. He makes dunking and getting to the rim look so easy.
Who wants the t-shirt? Then make some noise! Hey, it's your Pistons mascot!
Both teams deciding to change it up. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Pass to Iverson. And Vince Carter picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Curry finds Leonard. Into the lane. And it's Leonard with the jam.
Well, I tell you what, Curry is such a tremendous perimeter shooter. And I think his ability to set up teammates and his unselfishness are often underrated.
And Vince Carter picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
You want your team to be aggressive on the glass, but he was a little too zealous for that rebound.
Yeah, it appeared to me as he was trying to get a piggyback ride, man. That's an easy call to make and going to be called every time.
Shot clock at 5. And it's Leonard missing.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch. And the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
It's stolen. Drives to the hoop. And it's Miller in the corner. Bangs home the trifecta. Miller's got 10 points in the game.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been off.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Leonard inside, covered by Miller. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Iverson.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
And he comes up with the deuce. And the Pistons lead by 5.
Yeah, and their shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
Yeah, and it should help them increase their separation here. I mean, this has been an impressive offensive output.
And there's only ever going to be one result when Kawhi's driving to the bucket, and it's going to be loud, and it's going to be painful.
Changes here for the Spurs. Stoudemire's checked in for Durant. Anthony comes in for Kawhi Leonard. That's Bryant in for Iverson. James finds Doncic. Back to James. Curry with the steal. It's tipped. Anthony in the corner. To the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and the rejection by LeBron.
Great anticipation that time from LeBron. He sees the shot forming and gets there to swat it down.
His first personal foul, first team foul.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
Stoudemire, and it's Stoudemire with the jam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
Good drive by LeBron. Back at 4. Out to the right wing. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. San Antonio making a switch here.
Into the lineup for the Spurs, Steve Francis.
And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the San Antonio Spurs. That puts them in the lead. And the Spurs lead by 1.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And, you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
This tug-of-war game continues.
And, guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
By Anthony, nobody around. That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist.
Always nice to see Bryant find the open man. He gets so much attention on himself. That helps create opportunities for other guys.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for San Antonio.
And it's been about their defense. They're playing with a frenetic pace, putting a lot of pressure on the ball handlers and forcing turnovers.
You know, another thing they've done well, guys, this first half is challenge shooters and change shots. A bunch of block shots early.
Ripped away.
And sometimes you think maybe they're just getting a little too comfortable with the lead, maybe a bit too casual this quarter.
Yeah, and I think they also lost their composure, and you see it in the turnovers they've committed.
On the pass to O'Neal, it's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. To the paint, here's Anthony, and the rejection by Giannis. And the foul on Amari Stoudemire. That's his first foul. A different look here for Detroit. Chamberlain's checked in for O'Neal, and Ball subbed in for Allen. Doncic looking it over. He dishes it to LeBron. He kicks to Chamberlain. Just 5 to shoot. Over Abdul-Jabbar, and the rejection by Abdul-Jabbar.
The massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar, impressive. Kareem easily swatting away shots.
Leonard, he's checked in for Carmelo Anthony. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. Cranes the three-pointer. Kobe's got 8.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Here's Chamberlain. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Over in the corner, Doncic. Driving in. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got 6 assists in the game.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. He just served him up.
Leonard. Chalk up 2 there. 15 points for Leonard.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Doncic kicks to James. And And he drives in. It's stolen by Bryant. Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Now Detroit moving it up. Antetokounmpo running. Abdul-Jabbar with the block. Here's Francis. Guarded by Doncic. Nailed from three-point land. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triple.
The kick out to Ball. And they come right back with their own three-point.
Well, I like the fact that this is something Ball continues to work on, that deep shot of his. He knows he's got to be a threat from deep to expand his game.
Pass to Doncic. And another 3 for Detroit.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a handle of it.
Bryant pushes to Stoudemire. Not loose. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Ball against Abdul-Jabbar. Right side, Ball. Just 3 on the clock. That shot off. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the San Antonio Spurs.
Your Pistons, 46.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Good battle going on tonight.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drama we love, and no disappointment here as it's a close game so far.
Most of the damage they're doing is in the paint. They've made a concerted effort to work the ball inside, create high percentage looks.
Taking a look at the Spurs, they're faced with the proposition of winning Game 4 on the road or going down 3-1 in the finals.
This is a
And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. We have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. On the floor for San Antonio, Kawhi Leonard is out there with John Morant. And it's Durant, and there's Porzingis, and it's Mutombo. And at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Kristaps did not get thrown off by the contact. He's just too big and long, too determined as well.
Doncic passes the ball. Carter outside, 4 on the shot clock. Leonard with the steal. And now it's Leonard running. Here we go. All the way. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
You know, the intensity Leonard plays with on defense is impressive, using his huge hands to claw the ball away.
It's stolen by Mutombo. Kicks it out to Leonard. KD with it. And it's Carter picking him up. Durant drawing the double team. 5 to shoot. Mutombo passes to Leonard. And they get it back. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul. The Spurs making a switch here. Anthony's checked in. Davis against KD. And Davis sends it back.
Davis's anticipation and timing, so good at the defensive end. This guy is a shot blocking machine.
Stolen by O'Neal. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Doncic kicks the ball. Shaq down low. He's up against Mutombo. Just 4 to shoot. And Doncic gets it to go.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Morant passes to Porzingis. And Davis sends it back. And he gets it back. And the basket is good. Porzingis has got 4 points in the quarter.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle with their offensive end.
Pistons trail by 5. Harden kicks to Allen. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Miller, the pass to Allen. 14 feet away. Shandor. Second shot opportunity. Detroit shooting their first free throws here tonight. First one falls for him. Both shots good from the stripe.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Durant against Miller. And Katie throws it down.
Well, the elevation from Durant should come as no surprise there. I mean, he's dangerous above the rim, and he can go way above it too, folks.
Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Spurs leading by 5. Fires the 3, and that one's good. Francis has got himself going there. His first points of the game in the deep ball. And it's out of bounds for the Pistons as Detroit retains possession. Allen dishes to Miller. That's going to be over and back. Not watching to the line that time. Leonard, he's checked in for San Antonio.
Spurs substitution. Kawhi Leonard.
The Spurs have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Big man throwing it down. Kristaps Porzingis. When you're 7'3", though, doesn't take much vertical to punch it home.
Here's Anthony. The rebound by Harden. It's stolen by Anthony. Over Harden. Anthony can't hit. Pistons trail by 10. Inside. Kenny can't jam it through.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
You cannot be reckless around Porzingis. He's skilled at seeking out contact and drawing the foul while he shoots.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Spurs.
And I like how they've taken the high percentage shot in the paint. In that first half, we saw them doing it, and they've continued to succeed as the game has worn on.
Something that's also benefited them tonight are the turnovers they've forced and the points that have come along with those forced turnovers.
Looking at who's out there now for the Spurs. Abdul-Jabbar is checked in for Mutombo. Durant comes in for Kawhi Leonard. And Kobe is subbed in for Anthony. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Spurs will take it. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile 1 block.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, they get called for the 5-second violation. Here's James. LeBron James on the wing. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
LeBron James on the wing. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And the Pistons making a change here. Davis is checked in.
Team 4.
And the Spurs with possession. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Durant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Durant, just 3 to shoot. Unable to get that one. And it's Detroit the other way. Miller outside. Detroit, no good that time either. San Antonio leading by 12. Here's Polides, and that one is hammered home. On defense, the Spurs. Out to Miller. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. It's Davis on the wing. Chamberlain trying to get open. And again, unable to change momentum. The Spurs shoot their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. Free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
It's deflected. Katie with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Bryant tries in. Misses from close range.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
And the Spurs pushing it up now, and Kareem throws it down.
Yeah, defensively, this is a mismatch. No contest. Jabbar with his length at the rim, forget about it.
That's his second personal foul. Team second. 2 minutes remaining.
James, the pass to Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Durant, that's good. And it's Kobe with the assist. Kobe's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Here's LeBron. Chamberlain, no luck.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
Pistons trail by 18. Here's Miller driving the lane, and it's Miller with the jam.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
Well, that might be fair, but I wouldn't want to take away from what he did in that last game. I mean, let's just say it's a pretty nice run he's on, no matter how you decide to frame it up.
So San Antonio goes with a fresh 5 on the floor. And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. And here's the fast break. Nobody near Allen. Releases from the wing and drills it. Allen's got 5 points.
And incredibly long at the point. Ball using that wingspan to disrupt and start the break. Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
The play in the paint has gone almost entirely all their way.
This is it to Porzingis.
Oh, no, he's the last guy you want to put on the line. You can just about book the points every time he steps up there.
He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
100% since halftime? Come on now. I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon with that kind of marksmanship.
Ball kicks to Allen. Pocket 6. Ball, the pass to O'Neal. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
Boy, a dominant big man is O'Neal. Superb control inside. This dude will feast on the interior.
And the foul called on Porzingis. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. 13 foul.
Pistons trail by 16. Here's Ball. Here he goes. And Ball slams it in.
Well, that sudden burst by Ball is so effective. Zipping in before the defense can react.
Pass to Porzingis. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Count the basket.
Tell you what, he is a really special passer, LaMelo Ball. His ability to fit all kinds of passes into really small windows, phenomenal.
And so it's San Antonio. Out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. Back right after this. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Pistons trail by 17. So with Davis sitting on the bench, here's the group that Dwayne Casey has on the floor. Luka Doncic out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And there's Carter. And it's Ball in at the 1 spot. And Iverson throws it down.
Love the aggressive attitude. I mean, no invitation needed for him to take it strong to the basket.
Curry finds Leonard. Spurs working the ball around now. Back to Anthony. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Chamberlain's checked in for the Pistons. Johnson comes in for Carter. San Antonio also making some changes. Abdul-Jabbar's checked in for Porzingis. Kevin Durant comes in for Anthony. And Kobe is subbed in for Kawhi Leonard. James checked in for Detroit.
And still early in the period, and they're only 1 foul away from being over the limit.
That's his second personal foul.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Kobe. Chamberlain with the block. They retain possession. Iverson no good. Pistons trail by 17. On the wing, Doncic. Iverson covering. Doncic kicks to Chamberlain. 6 to shoot. Shoots over KD. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Now, there's an example of good defense beating good offense.
There's the pass to Abdul-Jabbar.
Pistons foul. Magic Johnson. That's his third personal foul. Team 4.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Outside, Kobe. Shot clock at 6. Durant down low. Covered by Giannis. The shot by KD. No good. Back to Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Boy, there's a subtle but real physicality and aggressiveness to Doncic's approach to the game, and that's part of his greatness.
Here's Kobe. Rebounded by the Pistons.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
They get it again. Kicks it out to James. That 3 off the mark.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got his third assist on the night.
All right. Both groups running on to the court. Come on, get back for your good friend, Dancer.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear San Antonio's coach going over the plan during the break. I told them this is a game of runs. It's a game of momentum. You may have the lead now, but I'm telling you guys, it can evaporate in a hurry. Let's close this thing out. Kevin?
Thanks, David.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Hands it from downtown. And the Spurs lead by 17.
Anthony's pull-up shot is lethal, guys. Exceptional at shooting while in rhythm.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
Scooped up. Curry passes to Mutombo. Leonard attacking, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Well, they've been running the offense through Leonard all night, and why not?
Knocked away, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Carter. Curry looking it over. He feeds it to Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And at 7'2", all Mutombo needs is a position near the hoop, and he throws it down.
Poked away, and it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession. so it's Detroit with the ball. 19-point game. 6 on the shot clock. Shondor.
And, you know, Mutombo is a very accomplished defender. Long, excellent timing. He's a big player who causes problems with his incredible length.
Curry finds Anthony. Over Carter. That one off the back iron and out.
This shot's just, it's not there right now with this team leading. Perhaps, you know, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Boy, he's doing everything he can at this point. The rest of his teammates need to step up and give him some help.
And it's Miller penetrating. And it's Miller with the jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stop.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Got a piece of it.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the defense.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
And Toronto went all in with the Kawhi Leonard trade. Well, the Raptors were rewarded with the Claw delivering Toronto their first NBA title in 2019. Great to see a front office going for it and ultimately claiming that ring.
Here's what San Antonio's going with right now. Abdul-Jabbar's checked in for Mutombo. Kevin Durant comes in for Porzingis. That's Bryant in for Anthony. Basketball. Curry against Ball. It's Vince Carter on the wing. Takes the three. The shot, no good. That's the Spurs taking it the other way. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. He's off on the first.
Wow. What, he has something in his eye on that shot?
Good on the second free throw. Pistons trail by 16. James with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Here's Ball. He takes it in. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
I'll tell you what, the competitive spirit of Ball, I absolutely love it. This guy is relentless.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Stolen by Ball. And here we go. Fast break. LeBron's got it. And James throws it down.
Tell you what, even though he's a little older now, James still a force in transition.
Kobe dishes to KD.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
For three, Durant. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
And hold on to your hats, folks. This has been a whirlwind championship finals thus far. Obviously, an important, hard-fought victory tonight for the Spurs.
And maybe a comfortable win for them, but they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And with this victory, these NBA Finals will have a whole new look. It's going to be tied up at 2 games apiece, and who knows what we'll see in the next few games.
Yeah, well, it's going to be exciting. We know that. They would have had a huge mountain to climb if they weren't able to win this game. But now I'd go so far as to say they got the upper hand. This was a monster win, and I wouldn't be surprised if they build on it in Game 5.
Francis passes to Leonard. He's off from 17 feet.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Carter, well known for his throwdown ability. Superb at rising up and punishing the rim.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
That's his 3rd personal foul. First team foul. Spurs substitution.
LeBron passes to O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
Boy, nobody wants to get in his way when he's this deep. Watch out.
Pass to Francis. Here's Ballades, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
He's perfect from the line this time.
And O'Neal, clearly one of the biggest human beings you'll ever see. A mammoth of a man, about a seventh of a ton.
David, thank you as always. Game 4 of the NBA Finals.
They cannot count me out, they gotta count me in. I cannot lose what I built, not when I know how to win. Welcome to rounds part 3, I had to do it again. Another round still going, I'll be this way. I see nothing but results when I put in this kind of effort. I do what it takes to get better. I gotta do what I can, no matter